Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? We are, for some reason, playing Wii Party. Wow, incredible. This is gonna go so well. Uh, yo, Joopy, yo, Zelda, Mizu, Russ. How's it going? Any lurkers as well that might be out there? Thanks for being with us. That is an amazing Garfield emote. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing alright, I've been rushing around today. I woke up at 11 o'clock. And I was woke up by someone else in the house. So, I probably would have been even more behind if that didn't happen. I'm definitely turning off the volume. Yo, CC, how's it going? Me watching a BGI stream, now I'm about to start an all-party game session in which I will not get past BGI. Let's go! I hope I bless your run with more luck than I will get. Yeah, I saw you got a hard sub, nice. Yeah, that's the good thing about gift subs. I think they have a thing where where they try and like if you haven't had a gift sub in a while, it will kind of prioritize you a little bit. So yeah, if you haven't had one in ages, then you do get one, which is good. But yeah, unfortunately, so to be upfront, today was gonna potentially be a collab with Queenie. It would have been one of her first streams back since being away from home and stuff. Unfortunately, she's a little unwell, so she's not back to streaming just yet. It was mainly a thing where I threw out the idea on the Saturday, and then obviously I scheduled the games on the Sunday. So that's why the games were to be confirmed today. But people seem to want BGI from me, so you get BGI. What I also need to do is I need to end stream a little early today to practice Warhammer. I'm gonna join a VC with the person who has sort of put the game in the draft, the current world record holder, and if it goes okay, then I will consider sort of carrying on learning it. But yeah, I want to at least make an effort without just saying, right, no, I don't want to do this. I think it's likely I am going to have to drop it, but I don't want to just straight up quit. Because I don't feel like that's fair to the person who submitted it. Which is no disrespect to anyone who's done that, but I don't want to just straight up give up on it, you know. I want to at least give myself a chance at it. But at least I found a game that I enjoy a decent amount out of doing it, so who knows. Anyway, right, we need to check whether top 20 is still the same in this game, because I have a top 20 comparison. I do want to bring back this challenge a little bit. I don't know if I am definitely going to. Again, my motivation comes and goes. I think I am going to change the challenge a little bit, as in there are a lot of games where I required myself to get a top 10. Not this game because it's fairly popular, but I think if I bring it back... Oh, it's 1604 now. Oh no, that's awful. That's actually awful. 1604 is top 20. Oh no. Okay. So yeah, if I bring back this challenge of going for top 20s in all the Wii Series categories that have 20 runners, I think in the less popular games, yeah, it got renamed to Governor of Arizona. I think Kyra renamed that. Yeah, so if I bring it back, then I'm probably gonna do it as a challenge where if a game is less popular, which I defined as having less than 200 players total, then I would go for top 10s. I think instead I'm going to go for top 20s, but I will go for any category that has 10 runners. So that pretty much just means it's a free shot at a top 20. And so it gives you a little bit less pressure for me to grind all those really, really small categories. It will save me a lot of time on Wii Sports Resort, stuff like that. I don't know. I think I do want to bring it back though, but at the moment I'm still really busy with, like, the last responsibility thing I have to do is to learn Warhammer. So once that's done, either giving up on it or the actual marathon, then I'm free to start doing other stuff again. So yeah. BRB putting away my own and tools. Cool, cool, cool. But yeah. That's another great emote, Zelda. Remember how we started yelling about hell being Arizona? Oh, yeah. 20 minutes is peak. 20 minutes is still really good. Yeah, it's way too much RNG. I'm just doing this to be like a throwaway stream, pretty much. Or a throwaway idea that people seem to enjoy me doing. I don't know. Anyway, right. Let's play. Let's do it. So, we're playing on standard? Are we playing on standard? I don't even remember. This is clearly going to go really well. Right, where am I on the leaderboard at the moment? 50th. I'm 50th and I played on standard. I'm going to still play on standard then. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Thanks for the good luck. But yeah, as I say, normally we don't do many speedruns on community days. But I didn't really have many ideas of what to do today. All Stamps is 4 submissions away to being eligible for this. That is wild. Okay. Yeah, I may reconsider that. Oh, dang it. That's alright. We may just end up restarting. I don't know. Depends how long this one takes. So, BGI just is the initials for Board Game Island. This is what this is. It's the main mode in Wii Party. Sorry, I've just been completely shaken by the fact that All Stamps is 4 submissions away from being added to this. I fully expect that 4 more people will run it if it's not taken that long to get there. Just learn All Stamps, yeah. Okay, interesting start. BGI trying to give you 5 on the first golden dice 17 times in a row. Exactly. That's all this is. So yeah, this is just get to the top first. There's no, like, it's kind of like Mario Party, this game, but it's not really, because there's no stars or anything. You just go to the top. It's just a race. It's like Mario Party Island Tour, which is the best comparison I can make for this game, to be honest. Not bad. Space race. That's alright. So yeah, you get a bunch of mini games in here, and that decides your dice block. So we're after getting first. If we get first, then that will be good, because then I get the golden dice block. And then, as we've already seen, you get a bonus dice if you get doubles. Bonus die. Space race PB. Beat my space race PB yesterday somehow. Nice. We have to wait for everyone to finish, so this isn't really a really competitive thing. 22.2 to 20. Wow, that's huge. One entire day of your life has been wasted on BGI. Yeah, sounds about right. I mean, I've got total playtime of 10 hours on this. I mean, I did enter a tournament. One of the most recent tournaments we did for Wii Series was the Wii Party Board Game Island one, and I went out in round 1. So, yeah. I'm not that good. I need to look at the All Stamps board now. I think what I concluded with the All Stamps board is that the runs that were really far down, there was one that was like a day long or something. So I wasn't too concerned about doing it. Like, as long as I... Oh wait, was that all pro? No, that might have been all pro class actually. Oh, no. Okay, right, I know what you mean now. So yeah, so because Wii Sports Resort is a top... Okay, I'm a little bit more relieved now. So, because Wii Sports Resort has more than 200 players total, I only have to go for top 20s where there are 20 runners. When, at least at the current definition. And then, where there are less than 200 players, I only have to go for top 20s with... Hang on. Oh, dang it. That's got a few. I only have to go for top 10s in runs with 10 players. So there are 4 games in the Wii series. Ah, get out of the way. No. There are 4 games in Wii series that have more than 200 people. Okay, I want it. So those are Wii Play, Wii Sports Resort, and Wii Party. All the rest, I only have to go for top 10s. Unless that's changed. There might have been one that was really close last time I did this challenge. Yeah, the split name got renamed to Governor of Arizona. Yeah. Wii Fit. Yeah, I will have to do Wii Fit. Fun fact, Wii Fit U has 0 runs eligible for this challenge. So I have already completed Wii Fit U by submitting no runs. Yo, Artski, how's it going? I will have to do golf at some point if I actually go ahead and do this challenge again. Yeah. That is a lot of the... it makes up a lot of the runs, actually. On the Wii Sports Resort board. Not a lot of them are that competitive. The 3-hole ones, the subcategories, some of them barely reach 20 players. But then the main, like, 9 holes and 18 holes, they're all very, very competitive. And they're the main ones I'm going to need to grind out. If I actually do it. Golf Arc might return with UFO 50 is all I know. Yeah, I do need to play it. Plans at the moment, by the way, when I'm actually done with other things, mainly Space Marine, Warhammer Space Marine for Speedrumizer. I want to learn New Super Mario Bros. DS canonless. Because I really need to get back to submitting a Mario game for speedrun marathons. At the moment, I've realised I'm pretty much still just submitting games that are very linear. And, well, that game is linear, but very basic, like, minigame collections. And I do want to actually start submitting like normal games again. So, okay, can we all lose, please? That would be fantastic. No. This is actually a decent minigame if everyone loses. Oh no, I'm going to go in the middle then. I might as well give ourselves the chance at a 1-shot. There we go. Or a 2-shot, I guess. That'll do. CHG 51 world record reclaim? No way. I'm not coming back to Clubhouse. Not seriously. If I come back to Clubhouse, I mean, to be honest, at the moment, I've come back to Clubhouse. I'm doing Clubhouse DS. I've never done more Clubhouse. Not really. In terms of the amount of time I've played and actually doing normal categories rather than grinding out 9 holes in golf. Shout out to Who fanfiction about one of the characters becoming a Wii speedrunner. Real. That is up to you. The board game is a bit quiet. Okay, I will turn it up. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's because the cube is really loud. Yeah, I turned it up. I have a normal game for you. It's called Yars Rising. I'm definitely not a cult leader for this game. You got Atari to notice you, so you're clearly doing something right. Plane. They're all in the plane. Oh, Nick's in the plane. But yeah, we're going to do this for a couple of hours. You know what? I actually do need to check some stuff with Deal or No Deal. So let me do that now. We are really close to a reset, by the way, because this is, we are not doing much progress very quickly here. Got that going on Twitch just a little bit later, and now it's 20 minutes later. Yo, Neddy, how's it going? Okay, I need to check stuff with Deal or No Deal for today, because we are doing game shows. We're doing Shuffleboard, which I wrote just before the stream. Again, I woke up at 11, so I had 4 hours between getting up and starting stream, which is not a lot of time for me. Okay, at least we're getting someone up there. The win condition at the moment is let this guy win. That's the win condition, and then just UFO him at the end. Okay, so yeah, nice, that's good. Okay, let her win as well. That'll do. Yeah, so Shuffleboard is our quiz game. We're going to be doing that at 5 PM, I believe. And then after that's going to be Deal or No Deal. And then I don't know if we're going to do anything after that. We might do like an hour of Tetris 99 or something, or Mario Kart. I don't know. That is a statue. Wow. The win condition is now for me to win. Cool. This is the only thing saving the run. F-099, that is actually a good idea. I could do that as well. It won't be for long though, because I do need to head off. I told Fail Racer, the person who is the world record holder in Warhammer, I told him that I would be on this evening to do some learning. So I do need to be around. That isn't good. That could be scary. There's so many spaces you can land on there that are bad. Shut up. Alright. Right, what do we have? Configs. Okay. Yo, Mario Kart speedrunning is awesome, honestly. Yeah, you'll love it. It's a really, really chill run. I mean, the whole game is based around speedrunning, really. Like, that's the entire point. So, yeah. I think you'll have a fun time with it. Yo, Slend, thank you for good luck. How's it going? Sorry, I almost missed you there. Alright, no time. Fantastic. Don't mind us maybe with fanfic lore theory crafting. I know, I pretty much just scrolled through all the messages and we'll just skim through them. And I will just leave it at that because, yeah. Oh, nice. We are through. Almost every Wii series category, the gameplay is broken up by lots of cutscenes and menuing. Oh, dang it! Oh, we're relying on her to carry us and then we need to UFO again. That's the only win condition for us to actually get a good run out of this. My PB is 1950, so we will obviously carry on to try and get a PB. I'm not just going to reset as soon as it's impossible for us to win it. Oh, wow, nice. That's actually good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no cutscenes between the main gameplay. That is true. There's a lot of downtime in Wii series. Tons of downtime. Which, I mean, is fine, but it's nice to not have that sometimes. Yes! Oh my goodness, wow. And she's got a 1v1 minigame. And I don't think I'm going to be the one playing. So this could be really good. Yeah. Wait, no, I'm second. Oh, no. I am going to be playing. That's a shame. Because we can skip the minigame if I wasn't playing. Fruit Focus, you're joking. Okay. Oh, take a picture.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Sumi Reko was only heard of RTA in Japan. Wow, I love picking fruits. It's a lot like Impossible Quiz in that way. I guess so, yeah. Although that seems even more full on, really. Can't tell if I like no cutscenes more. It's definitely a different type of run. It definitely suits different people in different ways. I mean, I like not having as much downtime sometimes. Like, I've run Super Little Acorns 3D Turbo, which is basically like running a 2D Mario game, but with no cutscenes. And there's a 2.5 hour category in there. And there's also a 200% category, which is like 5 hours. Or like 5.5, really. That would literally feel like about as much gameplay as doing a Mario Galaxy 2 242 star run, which is like 9 hours, if you're good. Because there's just no downtime. You're just straight into the other levels. See, I don't want to win this, but I know she's going to take ages to pick the banana, so I'm just going to go. I think she just doesn't win anything in this case. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe I should have let her have it, but I don't know. This run does feel like it's barely hanging on. I need to get very lucky at the end here to get a PB out of this. So from now on, the person in 4th gets to pick. So it is good if I am in 4th, because that was a really, really quick mini game in the middle, and I can't pick it because I'm not last. Still has menuing between the main gameplay. Yeah, no, it's definitely different. It is different. Yeah, the Impossible Quiz is very different to Mario Kart. I can't even think where there will be many breaks in Impossible Quiz at all. Okay, I need to check when these were made. So we've got 30th of June. Wow, these are old. Did I make all these on 30th of June? Yeah. Okay. So I have, so all these I made on the 30th of June. Oh no, 20th of July, okay. Okay, 20th of July is when these are. Yeah, 20th of July. Okay. I'm trying to work out which ones of the Deal or No Deal configs I have and haven't used. Yo Dylan, how's it going? I win again. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely seems like Impossible Quiz would be very, very precise for that. Alright, comparing to PB again. Oh no, no, not that one. Go back. Games present me with a full dichotomy and my choices don't actually matter. I mean, there is a way of, there is a little bit of strategy to it, because if you all lose within 2 cycles, the game ends early. And I've had that exactly once. So technically you can do something, but in terms of winning the minigame, yeah, obviously there's nothing. Everyone's hit the statue. Wow. That's pretty lucky. At least I think so. I think everyone's hit the statue. We've had 4 statues anyway. Yeah, the split rename when it's only one split is quite powerful. Not bad. I'll reset when it's impossible for me to PB. This is one of the components that makes it possible to PB, getting a quick game. If we get like another quick one in the next one, we could be alright. Wasn't really ready for that. Okay, we won it. Cool. Oh, I think she got 4th. Yeah, no, that's bad. She is the win condition. And at the moment, she's in the volcano, so I can't even UFO to her. Come on, 666. Oh, I didn't realise I'm that close, actually. I mean, at this point, I don't need the UFO. I just need a quick mini game and a very lucky dice roll. And then a 6 at the end. So chances are very slim of PBing. But I'll keep it going. I mean, we have been very lucky on the challenges in this one. We've just had some really slow mini games. And not very progressive dice rolls on the main board. Get a 4, come on. Oh, wow, okay. Very small chance of a PB if we get a fast minigame. Nah, not happening. We'll restart. I mean, I can reset earlier if you want me to, but you don't want to see me resetting for the first challenge within 5 minutes in every run, do you? So I'm going to keep them going until PB is literally impossible. Trust me, you don't want that. I know I don't want that. And I know you don't want that. You know what? We'll have a prediction of do I PB today. Oh, saucer snap. Wow. Come on, prediction. I'm going to start it in a minute. I need to do this minigame. Perfect. Alright, we'll just make it as do we PB, yes or no. 10 minutes. The difficulty's on standard. I might increase them to advanced at some point, but my PB is on standard. That is maybe good and maybe bad. Okay. I would say, by the way, chance of me PBing today, probably about 20%. If I had to put odds on it. Nice. 2 cycle pose aerobics for 10 spaces is pretty good. I mean, obviously the optimal way is to just get a very, very good dice roll at the beginning, but that's just not going to happen every time. I'm always conflicted when I'm 1 space away from that. Do I let someone else win? I mean, I'm the only one that's got any good coverage of the map on the first turn. I could let someone else win and go for a 4th. If it's fast, I'll go for a 4th. Because technically that's going to give me the best chance at the statue. Or actually, no. Didn't we work out the 3rd place gives you the best chance? I don't know. Oh, actually, we have to wait for everyone to finish this. I'm going to go for 3rd. It's going to be difficult, but I'm going to go for 3rd. Okay. Stop catching up. Go! Ah, I couldn't manage it. 4th is alright. I'd rather that than get 1st. Getting 1st is not great when I've got the statue right in front of me. And the thing is, I've got this challenge to do anyway. So I'd rather them get the good dice at the moment. That is really good. Are they going to get to the challenge? Yeah. Wow. That'll do. That's alright. Oh, I closed my chat. My bad. Yeah, so as I was saying earlier with Wii Sports Resort and the category I'd need to run, at the moment there are still only 20 runners of All Pro, which is unchanged from when I started this challenge. And 20th place took 1 day, 2 hours, 42 minutes, 28 seconds. So pretty much my goal is complete a run. And even then, the next person took 11 hours, and then the next took 7. So, we can push that. Okay. Yo, Kate, how's it going? Okay. We were never going to get the statue anyway then, I reckon. Okay, fine. That pretty much hasn't really held us back that much. It is a setback, but it's not going to hold us back much. Oh, nice. Minigames are not the issue at the moment, at all. I imagine that won't last. Ooh. You know what? Actually, that's fine. 3rd. That's alright. I mean, we've still got to win this. I think if I don't get through this by like 8 minutes, then it doesn't make it PB impossible, but it makes it very unlikely. So I think that might be the sweet spot to reset. I need to work out some reset points in my head, really. Because there's no point just taking ages to get through those. Okay, Vincenzo is the win condition. So, I'm fairly sure we went through and worked out the stats of the best possible dice combo. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, or 4th. For where you are at this position that I'm at the moment. Which dice would be the best to maximize your chance at the statue? Obviously, the chance is still slim. But, yeah. It at least gives you a better chance. And I think we worked out 3rd is the best, which slightly edges out 4th. Yeah, statue is fine. We only need 1, and then from there I can just rely on someone else and just let them win. I think, okay, this is decent. I will start winning again now, though. Although I might just end up losing this, because I haven't practiced this in ages. That was very early. Wow. I can't believe we tied it. Okay, wait, isn't green in the lead? That's not too bad. Or red. I don't remember. No, Vincenzo's the win condition. No, he's in 4th. Oh, no. Okay, not helpful. We got 3rd again. Oh, we don't want 3rd now. There are some good spaces here, but there are also a lot of slow ones, so this could be an issue. Yeah, this is pretty much the worst outcome, unfortunately. We are all close together, though. That's another statue. Gives us a bit more of a chance of being able to help someone else. If Vincenzo's going to suck. I can't really do much to help in that minigame, though. Oh. That is very good. Very happy to avoid that. Obviously, we need first try on this challenge, really. Okay. I mean, by that, I actually meant the next one. But, obviously, that is also a component of being fast here. But this is the main important one. Go on, Garfield. Go! Nice.
Finish.
Hair swells warm. Did you light it on fire? Yeah, it's the iron. That sounds right. Well, that sounds at least normal. Alright, come on. Oh, I was going to go left as well. That's alright. I think I'm still not the win condition. Oh, that's bad though. Ain't no way, Kate. Okay. I won't reset if this is a fail, but I will be thinking about it. I used to, that's why I don't want to grow it out yet. That's fair. Oh, that's not good. Wow, okay. What a great game mechanic. We now have one win condition, but that's all we need. Okay, yeah, we need to get through the challenge on the next one. Joke is my partner is that I'm so gay I need to contain my power by straightening my hair. Maybe I'll go for the stereotypical lesbian cut. Fair, fair. My hair is long, but I want one like a lesbian stereotype, but I prefer to leave from here before doing that. That's fair. Alright. Oh, I never feel comfortable with this minigame. Okay, we got it. Cool. I always feel like I'm doing something wrong because the CPUs are doing something different, but then they're the one doing something wrong. I mean, when I drink the turn 80% of the spaces ahead of you to -4 soda. Yeah, this mechanic just is not good at all. This is a -4, isn't it? I think we are relying on the next person. Okay, I think that was a red, so I'm less screwed over getting in here. Yeah, it was a red. Arizona. That is good, actually. That is good, because the only thing this can do is progress for free. Because it's 2 CPUs. This is good. This is one of the best spaces. Yeah, so all it was is just a short cutscene. And another one. I don't think I can be challenged because I'm in the volcano. Yeah. Skip it again. Come on, Vincenzo. Come on. Ah, both the wrong way around. Okay, I'm going to start setting some boundaries, some reset boundaries. We need to get, for a PB at the moment, the boundary is first challenge by 8 minutes. Maybe even 7. First challenge by 7 minutes. And then last challenge by 16. If we don't get that by 16, so 7 minutes and 16 minutes. I did not follow this, by the way. I'm just guessing. I think I saw it move to the end. Doesn't really matter the first one anyway. And I'm not the win condition at the moment. You know what? I might even want to lose this. Okay, well. Yeah, I'm in the volcano, so I don't really want to win. I just want to follow one of the others. Oh, actually, no, follow mine and then don't pick it. I could win on 1 point, by the way. That is entirely possible in this game. Come on, pick one. What are you doing? Cool. All my homies hate Arizona. The state, not the tea. Oh, I have actually lost it. This could be the right one, and I'm hoping it's not, but I don't want to just randomly punt out of these two. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I didn't. Okay, so we got third. That'll do. When I have to name a game in a hero in a game that takes place in Japan, I always call my Arizona because it sounds Japanese, and that's funny. Fair enough. Yeah, the CPUs are pretty bad at that game. Okay, if we don't win this, I'm resetting. Because we're probably not going to get here in time. Okay. And that's another 1v1 with someone who is not me. This is possible. PB is possible. Top 10 is gone. Sorry, top 20 is gone. Oh my goodness. I was pointing at the screen. Well, watching. Alright, I have a drink break. Top 20 is gone, so this is pretty much redundant anyway. Yeah, it's already gone. Time to get a snack. Look at these bozos. They suck at shooting range. I could do better. Come on, Vincenzo. Yes! We watched him win that time. Barely. They were literally there at the same time. Alright, good. That's our only chance. We need him to hit UFO now. That's our only chance. Okay, yeah. We need to get that challenge done by 16 minutes. I think. I think that's the cutoff. We have to get it done by 16 minutes, otherwise PB is pretty much done for. You know what, let me post these in chat, so otherwise I'm just gonna forget. Wow, Automod picked up a bot. Awesome. Okay. Problem is I need to get out of the volcano because I can't UFO while I'm in here, so I do need to get out. So again, I probably want third again, because third, I mean, chances are we're going to get out with fourth, but if I get a third, we're at least giving ourselves 2 dice to roll, so the minimum I can get is 2. No, the minimum I can get is 3. Third would get me out. Third is good here. Third avoids getting a 1 or a 2, so third would guarantee me getting out. And it's Brawl Ball again. No, it isn't Larry, but my fluffy doggo is lying on my legs right now. No, let's go. Such cute animals at the moment. Alright, get third. Done. Okay, what do I want to do? What do I just plan on doing? Okay, right. Top 20 is 1604. Reset at reset points are Lucy, and she is dumb. What? Unbelievable. 7 mins on first challenge. 16 mins on last challenge. I think this is good. Having this in mind is good, rather than just essentially resetting at bad points or not resetting. Okay, PB's dead. Okay, I will restart. Should have advanced. God, let's do advanced. Let's do advanced and regret it later. Okay, go. Lucy ate fries that fell on the ground straight out of the air fryer. Okay, the answer to the next question will answer my question. Will answer my other thing I have in mind. What breed is Lucy? Because we've always had golden retrievers, and yeah, they will just eat anything. Our golden retriever, I mean, he's like 12 now, but he started to drink tea from any cup that looks like it's been there for at least 5 minutes. He started to just drink straight from the cup now. Don't lose. Okay, this is a mini game you actually don't want a higher CPU on, but okay, it's fine. Border Collie, American Stanford Terrier. I see. I don't know much about them, but if Lucy's a dog, then that mainly explains it on its own. Okay, good roll. Decent. That is a 15. Come on, give it second place. Give it second. She was supposed to be able to detect seizures in me. That's cool. That's cool. So is she like a service dog in a way? Oh, you had epilepsy, I see. Okay. Gaming. You do not want to know how many times I played the mini game in Mario Party DS that's like this one. You do not want to know. Okay. Potential. Not potential. 5,000 at the first attempt and lost every other time. I mean, that's still pretty good. You just got the one win. That's all you need. Welcome back, Mizu. You're back from making a corner wall jump. Nice. I'm trying to picture someone doing a cornered wall jump in real life now. Okay, good start. Plane. They're always in the plane. It's the plane. You know what? I'm changing it last minute. I reckon it's the tube. Oh! What a gamer. I'm really behind now, unfortunately. So, this could be an issue. Are you allowed to start on restart in this game? Is that still a thing in Wii Party? I know it was when I originally ran the game. Okay, this is going to be Volcano if she gets this. Okay. Not a very productive turn. It is for us, but it could be better. Okay, let me check the rules, because I know Wii Party always has some shenanigans going on with load times and that. Time starts when you select start. I think you can do it from restart in this game, but I don't know. I do need to check. Like when you do resets. Check whether this is a thing now or not. Double 4. Next best thing from a statue. Wow. What is that? Oh, okay, that was lucky. Okay, that's completely redundant. We don't care about that. They're both at the beginning. They're actually doing nothing. I mean, it's good. We're saving cutscenes, but we are literally putting all our eggs in one basket with this. We've got one person that's far on in the volcano, and then one person that's me. They're still right at the beginning. Come on, get 4. I want to at least have some... Yeah, good, good. Okay, I would like them to do badly or well on the next minigame. Second would be an issue because they could have a good chance of hitting the volcano space. Or the eruption space. I don't know. There's 2 different volcanoes. You know what? Should I be trying to hold back red and yellow? I reckon I should. Seems to have paid off. No tie, and green got the second. That is probably one of the best ones where you can game it a little bit. Okay. This could all be completely worthless in a minute. And probably will be. Right, I'm just going to stick with the same one again. Yeah. Oh, at least do it on the last barrel. Okay. This is good. Wow, nice. Right. We're either the only win condition or... Oh, we're the only win condition. Alright. I mean, there is statue there. But we are not as far on as I would like to be. This is not good. Okay. We just want to get a fast win here, really. Because she's not going to win. There's no fast way anyone except for me and green are going to win this whole board. That was poor by me. I'm gaming right now. I'm the only one who got any hits. Okay, you can do it from restart in this game. Cool. We've only got about another hour of runs. Another saucer snap. I think I got decent one there. Yeah. You know what? I might change my reset points. If I change them so that they work for top 20... Okay, that is a reset now. I reckon. Because we're now all really far behind. So, realistically, getting to the last challenge in 16 minutes ain't going to happen. Okay, right. New reset points. 7 on the first one still is fine, I reckon. Maybe 6. I don't know. Space Brawl. 6 minutes on first challenge, and what's top 20? 16:04. Really? I don't know how... I will never understand how the points work in this game. I got like 3 points and I only got 1 hit that looked like it was actually a good hit by me.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, no ties, good. Yeah, 6 minutes on first challenge, and then I reckon... Could we get top 20 with a 14 minute? Possibly. 14 on last challenge. If I do 14, at least at the moment, that means PB is possible. If I barely beat the last challenge in 14 minutes, we're probably not going to get top 20. But PB would be possible. They're the reset points I'm happy enough with at the moment. This is, by the way, this is the exact same start as last time. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Do appreciate it. We have anonymous follow alerts here, so feel free to like or chat, whatever you want to do. We are very close to 1,000, by the way. 1,000 followers. Yeah, the same character as well. Yo, Zavanium. I hope that's how I pronounce your name. How's it going? Yeah, a lot of ifs. Well, that's Board Game Island. All I can do is just give myself an optimal point that I can reset at, really. That's all I can do. Realistically, this will take me hours and hours to get top 20. Or even another PB. As I said earlier, the chance of me PBing today is probably about 20%. Maybe even less. Right, if it's fast, I'm going to go for 4th. Pronounce my name surprisingly well. Only other person to pronounce my name right first try is Nightcrovida. Yo, let's go. I am glad. I don't think that's going to be a very good jump, but I don't really want to do that well here. I'm glad I managed to get the name fairly close then. Oh no! I should have just let go at the beginning. I don't really want to win this. I might be winning. Yeah, we have we've done a video with or related to Nightcrow before. It sounds pretty wild. The Wii Play video. I still can't believe how eventful that day was. I didn't realize that was going to be the day it was uploaded, and then the same stream where I was like freaking out it had been uploaded, I got 5830 in plats. That was a pretty wild day, and I spent half an hour crying and analysing the run. That is a blue space. Yeah, I do want to get back to Wii series stuff. I don't know if I want to do really serious stuff at the moment, but maybe we will get back to some things. 5830, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was the exact same day, within a few hours. Although it didn't really make the video outdated, because I did tell him, like, the reaction that's the best one is the first sub hour. Because I just didn't expect it. Because it was the first day I used the sub-hour comparison. Like, there was also a 5914 well before he did that video. But I did say to him that that was the better one. The 59, 52. Come on, win the game.
Finish.
Or not. We are not going to be completing this challenge by 6 minutes, so that is probably a reset. I'm going to wait to see what this minigame is. Wait, hang on. No, Fumiko could do it. I'll count this if it happens. Go on then. We'll carry it on. It's another minigame though, so it's hanging on. Very barely hanging on. Yeah, if we get a fast 1v3, it's good. If we get pose aerobics and she loses again, then it's bad. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. You want this. This is really productive. Come on. Nice. Right, now focus on the others. This is advanced CPU, so I don't know if I have much faith here. Why are you throwing it in the middle? Don't do it again. Don't do it again. What are you doing? I think this might be a restart. Biddy with only women at the pool. The funny thing is with this game is that there is a thing where there are mini games with cutscenes where the male players have a slightly shorter cutscene than the female players. So really, I shouldn't carry this on, but it makes no difference really. It's like a couple of seconds, and it's only if the minigame comes up. Queenie, how's it going? Hope you're feeling better. Go for the smallest one, works every time. I always go for like the blue one. Lucky Launch is alright. I don't really care the result of this one. And it's at the beginning, so it's like 30 seconds. Going to the pool tomorrow. Yo, nice. Never remember when the credit refreshes happen. End of every 3 months. So end of March, June, September, and December. So next one's December. I am considering stopping giving out as many subs and stuff for them because obviously subs are a bit more expensive now. But I'm going to keep doing it for a while. I'm going to start slowing down some stuff on the channel, like game shows. I'm going to stop doing on a regular basis at the start of next year. So the next 3 months of community days are going to be the last ones with regular game shows. Because I feel like I've done them for a while. I've done them literally for years. Like, most people here now will not remember, sorry, a time when I didn't do game shows on the channel. I have literally done them. I mean, Deal or No Deal. You know what? Let me go through my archive. I can tell you right now how long I've done game shows on the channel. Because Deal or No Deal was one of the first. And I think the first was technically Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Let me go through it. I have actually started submitting some to speedrun marathons. So I submitted Deal or No Deal to Fireside Pride, which is in December. I don't know whether they're going to accept it because it is a bit of a weird submission for a speedrun marathon. But, hey, who knows? Okay, let me have a look. Yeah, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? 24th of April 2021. I've done them for 3.5 years. And then Deal or No Deal. We've done loads of times. Could someone lose, please? Could we all just lose? Deal or No Deal. Oh, wow. Deal or No Deal was first? Really? 20th of Feb. 20th of Feb 2021. So we've almost done Deal or No Deal for 4 years. Can't believe that. Thank you. Alright. You know what? This might just be a restart anyway. If we don't get good dice rolls here, like really, really good dice rolls, this is a restart. Okay. Okay, that is a really good dice roll. 6 minutes. As long as I do the first challenge in 6 minutes, I'll carry it on. That's not bad. Second is probably a good position on the next mini game. Second or first. In fact, no, first might just be better. Because at that point, you might as well just win. Technically, second might be the better combo of dice for a statue here. But I think going for first is just easier and sometimes faster than trying to hold myself back and get second. But yeah, the plan with the game shows at the moment, today we have Shuffleboard and then Deal or No Deal, which is coming up in about 40 minutes. I will finish the run that I'm currently on at that point, and then we'll start our game shows. Then next month's community day is going to be November. Probably going to be, unless I'm forgetting about a speedrun marathon, 4 weeks time. So November the 2nd. Then after that is going to be in 5 weeks time, 7th of December. Again, assuming there are no speedrun marathons I'm forgetting about. So the plan is today, Shuffleboard and Deal or No Deal. Then next community day will be in November. That will probably be either Deal or No Deal or In It to Win It. I want to do one more In It to Win It, one more Shuffleboard, and one more Deal or No Deal after today. Maybe 2 Deal or No Deals, I don't know. But that will pretty much be it after that. Whether we do them again, like it definitely doesn't mean that we will never do them again, but we've done them for a long time. So I think it's a good time to sort of put them off to the side, especially while I'm considering slowing down some stuff that I do on stream. Like this morning, I literally spent all my morning putting together the quiz for the day. And Shuffleboard is easy to write for. Shuffleboard is, like, the reason why I've kept that going for so long, even though it's not the most in-depth quiz, is that it's just so quick for me to write for compared to the others. Like, the amount of time I've had to recycle questions constantly to just barely tick over with, like, how many I need for in it to win it. And that isn't even, like, the game that uses, like, a bunch of questions, really. Like, it uses a lot, but it doesn't use too many. I've got other formats that I've planned in the past that use loads more than that. But yeah, the plan at this stage is to start submitting them sparingly to speedrun marathons. I mean, if we end up doing No Fish 2024, which is going to be around like March or April, then I will consider submitting a quiz. Because we've done Deal or No Deal for Go Fish 2023 and 2024. So having a quiz for No Fish sounds decent to me. Do I need more than that? Oh, okay, nice. Do you know if you're going to replace quizzes with something else, or you're just taking them out, that's it? Yeah, the issue is, I don't know. I don't know. I've considered it for a while. The issue for me is that I'm really struggling at the moment. So, the problem is, TrivNow, a couple of months ago, went paywall. They now charge $50 a month for you to use their service at all. So, for me, that's completely out of my price range. Completely. Yeah, sorry, I forgot. You wouldn't even know this. Yeah. You wouldn't even know this. To be honest, I think it's fair. I mean, obviously, it's their service, so it's up to them. But it's completely out of my price range. I would highly consider it if it was 10 or maybe 15. Because the problem for me, like, if I did that then we could sort of say, okay, every other community day we will do game shows or something like that, you know, and then I don't have to do it every time. Or maybe I can say, today we'll just do Deal or No Deal, which we don't really need TrivNow for. Which, for anyone who doesn't know, TrivNow is our service we used to use for our hosting quizzes. And the reason they can charge that much is because there are literally zero other good alternatives out there. There are none. There are others, but really they have gimmicks that add things to it which are not helpful. Like, all I need is a service that allows me to host quizzes and then I do the format. Like, I don't need a format to be baked into the service, you know? So, like, there's a service I found. Also, enjoy the lurk, Zelda. Thank you for that. Yeah, there's a service I found that's basically what I need, but the problem is it does the quiz in a certain way where, like, you are rewarded, like, points on a trail or something, and it's like, you're baking a format into this. I don't really need a format in the thing itself. I just need something where I can host the questions, you know? And then, obviously, there's stuff like Kahoot, but the problem with Kahoot is that, logistically, I cannot do Shuffleboard. And I cannot do some of the games on there because Shuffleboard, you need to be able to have an option where you don't reveal the answer, and that is the main problem. The main problem with the services is that they don't have options for you to just move on to the next question. TrivNow has that. TrivNow is genuinely one of the biggest, like, I don't want to say monopolies over it because it's not really, but like it's one of the only things I can think of where they're genuinely the only good option for what I need. And it makes sense as well because they, I'm fairly sure they have, like, I've known people who stream quiz shows on Twitch who have used them in the past and still recommend them. Like, or up till there anyway. Yeah, 50 is a lot. 50 is way too much for me. That's the long story of it, pretty much. But yeah, the TLDR is 50 is too much. I'm not using it anymore. Thank you for the good luck, Drywall. How's it going? Yeah, so basically we're not using Triv now, which is fine. So deal or no deal, we can technically just do through the chat. That's all right. Yeah, Triv now is the only one that works for what I need. So that's why they're charging that much. But yeah, so I'm not using it. So the main games we have at the moment, the main game shows are Deal or No Deal, Shuffleboard, and In It to Win It. Okay, good game. But we do have other formats that I used to do through VC. But I'm happier, honestly, doing the games that I'm doing at the moment. Oh, no. No. Oh my goodness, I got so lucky. I should not have won that. Yeah, so I don't know how they're doing at the moment, because they did used to have a premium service, but they just made it full premium. I reckon they're still doing alright, because like it's really good for in-person quizzes as well. There's a lot of reasons why people would use it, but in terms of me as an individual person, it's completely unreasonable now. It's and 50 a month. Let's go. Gonna go to a TCG local soon. Very nervous. Yo, hope that goes well for you. So I could obviously consider bringing back the microphone game shows, but it is a lot easier to just do the game shows that are possible to do through chat. They're also, the way that we do it now means that we can just allow anyone to take part. You know, they have the chat interactivity, all of the game shows at the moment. I don't know. I feel like they've always been a thing that people like, but it's not really a thing that we need. You know, unless when I get rid of them, people are like, oh yeah, I really want the game shows back. Then maybe I'll start doing them more often. But I've never really, like, whenever I've asked people, you know, do you really like the game shows on the channel? I've never really had much of an indication either way of whether people really love them or not. So it's hard. It's hard to gauge. And that is an invitation. If anyone here particularly has an opinion either way of like whether you would prefer them to stay or not, then absolutely put it forward. But the other problem with it is that I'm not a great question writer. I have barely managed to keep up with the amount of questions that I've written so far. After today's Shuffleboard, we would have done 36 different boards. If I look back on them, a lot of them cover the same topics, which is not great. Like, there should be a bit more variety there. But at the end of the day, I'm not a fantastic question writer. That's just the truth. That's just it. So that's why I've kind of done so much Deal or No Deal over the years, because I obviously don't have to write for that. But even then, that's another thing where I have to spend sort of half an hour off stream every time we want to do it, randomizing the boxes and stuff. So it just takes a lot of my free time off stream. And when I'm thinking of the future where I'm not necessarily going to be able to spend as much time off stream preparing stuff for the stream, I do need to sort of consider that. We're here for you. Yeah, I know. But like I would still like to do things that people enjoy, you know. I don't want to just be me. Like, if there are other things I can do that are enjoyable for people with the stream, then I want to do them. I mean, that's always been the trend with this channel. It's been, I throw everything at the wall and then something sticks sometimes, you know. That's pretty much what it's always been. This is the MIDI stream. Yeah, alright, true. I want to play a game with little buddy Midi, but unfortunately I'm stupid. Nah. I'm a huge believer in streaming what you want to do. Well, the thing is, I do enjoy the game shows. I mean, you lot can obviously tell that, because I go on a game show tangent basically every stream. But I don't know whether we're at the point where I can keep them regular or not. Like, even if you look at the other game show channels on Twitch, they have entire teams of question writers and stuff. So, but then again, they're people that literally stream game shows all the time. So the amount of questions they get through in one stream is probably about as many as I get through in a couple of months. So they probably get through as many questions in 3 weeks as I do in an entire year, as an estimate. So that is a very different scenario. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind in the future, but that's where I'm at, basically. I want to stop doing them regularly. Maybe we bring them back. I don't know. I want to keep doing community days. But having to, like, always do a game show in there, like, sometimes I won't have written questions in time. So it's hard. Like, today I spent all morning writing. And just, well, waking up. Again, woke up fairly late this morning, so that didn't help. Hardly stream myself because I'm self-conscious about streaming what I want rather than what gets people watching. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, I stream a lot of games where that is definitely a thing. Like, we've found a decent audience here because I've speedrun for so long. That's the main thing. Where actually are we on the board? We're really behind, aren't we? Yeah, I need 14 minutes for the last challenge. Yeah, I've always had that problem as well. I think it's definitely enjoyable if you still enjoy it. You know, then I would still recommend streaming. Everyone wants to watch SA2 instead of Love Live game. Yeah, I've had games like that in the past as well. And especially with Wii Play, like, I enjoy Wii Play, but it is difficult to grind and constantly play. So, the good thing with that is that Wii Series has 13 games. So, I can do other stuff and then that's fine. And at the end of the day, like, I don't really want to treat this as a career. Because I know realistically that's not gonna be the case. Like, ever. And I don't know whether I would want it to be. But in terms of the amount of time I've streamed in general, like, I don't know what I'll do when I stop streaming, you know? Like, it's been such a big part of my life for so long. And the amount of time I've done it on a regular basis too. Like, it's one of those things now, especially now I'm done with exams. It's something to actually, like, have in mind to give myself sort of a consistent schedule of stuff to do for the week, you know? So when I stop at least doing a consistent schedule, it is going to be definitely weird. I think that's the good thing about speedrun marathons for me. Because if I one day I will stop at least regularly streaming. We do still have speedrun marathons, and I do have a lot of motivation to keep taking part in those. This is very unlikely for us to get there by 14 minutes. I'm gonna reset if the next minigame is slow, I think. This could be bad. This needs to be red, really. That's not good. You know what, yeah, it's a reset. Go. I love talking. I really got back into streaming. I miss my rambling. Exactly. It's just, it's something where, like, I don't know. It's hard to sort of put it into words, but I don't know, it's just a very, like, involved kind of thing. I don't know. No. Maybe I need to restart and give myself other CPUs. No. Be Mario. This one. Done it. Okay, fine. I don't know, I just feel really awkward and there's nobody in chat because I'm like, am I supposed to be talking? Why am I even live? Yeah, that's fair as well. That's fair. I've had that issue before as well. I mean, it is hard to just keep on rambling, and it definitely does feel weird to just keep on rambling even though there's no one there. But it's kind of just the thing you have to do with streaming. In speedrunning, it is definitely a different thing though, because like people can still turn up and stuff, and you won't just be discovered from like the Twitch recommendations and stuff. Like speedrunning is its own sort of thing, so you probably will, like, you can find a niche there, really. Depends on the community. So it's just from being on the speedrun marathon circuit and stuff like that, you can find people. Not a very talkative person, not really built for streaming. To be honest, me neither, which sounds weird. I'm not really that much of a talkative person. Hang on, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I don't really, like, I'm not a very outgoing person outside of streaming. That's why, like, streaming kind of changes it a lot, I think. So I feel about Wii Studio speedrunning, and now I'm running out of stuff. I don't know what to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've never really had this problem because I've always been variety, you know? Like, I see people have this issue, and I am in that problem at the moment with Wii Play. Like, there's not much to do with Wii Play now. Nice, that's good. There's not much for me to do with Wii Play now. Like, when bingo becomes a thing, sure, I can do that. That's a great role. But 20 roll, that's great. But yeah, like having different games. Oh wow, statue as well. Crying. Wow. 3 minutes and a statue. Good pace. But yeah, like because I've always done different stuff. Like you go through my stream archive and Wii Play comes along. And then I just kind of did Wii Play a lot of the time. So, but there was never really a point where I would do Wii Play every stream for a week, you know? Like, I would grind Wii Play a lot, but I would also do, like, alt streams and stuff. And there would rarely be a week where I just did Wii Play. There would always be something else going on. And in terms of my speedrunning, that does kind of hold me back a little bit. Because it means I don't have as much time to grind it. You know, I've got a full-time job as well. It's tough to be a dedicated speedrunner at that point, but it works for me. Like I don't really want to be particularly competitive in many of my games. Wii Play I just found and I was good at, so I just stuck with it. Yeah, Mario Kart as well. I've done Mario Kart, but it's not something I'm particularly great at. It's just that all missions is pretty fun and not many people run it. Which it could be like regular like MIDI. Just to add to that, Drywall, because it's a very good point. For an entire year during GCSEs, I completely stopped streaming. For an entire year. And I was not, I wasn't around much on like Discord or stuff. I wasn't doing speedrun marathons at that point either. That was pretty much for an entire year. So, I have not always been regular. Like, I think I started being regular around the point where I was sort of during A-levels. It was around COVID, like 2020, 2021, that sort of time. I got back to regular streaming, and then I do my stream schedules in Discord every week as well. And that's what kind of keeps me regular with it. If I wasn't with a schedule, like when I eventually stopped having a regular schedule, when I like move house and stuff and get more busy with IRL things, which is already kind of happening at the moment with table tennis, going out once or twice a week doing table tennis, going out for runs. So it will probably happen sooner rather than later. But if I don't have a consistent schedule, then it is really hard to sort of stick to it and actually press the start streaming button. It is hard. Sometimes that happens even though I am regular. Like, sometimes you just don't feel like it. But with my situation at the moment in terms of my personal life anyway, streaming is more of a way of me de-stressing. So that is why I keep a regular schedule at the moment. I think when I move out, it will definitely change. Like, that will be the point where it changes. But at the moment, I am happier with a regular schedule. So that's why I stick with it. Maybe most of my friends from Ron ASA2 back in 2018, but I fell off. See, that's the other thing. Like, it's so difficult because when you don't stream or like speedrun regularly, then it means you don't talk to as many people as regularly, you know? Like from different games, which is a shame. Yeah, it is a skill, it is a skill. Become a feature and blow up easy money. Yeah, this is how it works. You gotta learn how to do it, exactly, yeah. Speedrunning is also one of the things you can get away with talking less. It is, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, it's true, it's true. You can bounce off the game a bit better. This is what I do as well. It gives me more things to talk about when there's not as much going on. This is definitely true. Like, I do this all the time in Bejeweled. And other games as well, when I'm not able to look at chat as much. This is why I do a lot of commentary with the game, because it works well for speedrun marathon submissions, but it also just works in terms of just keeping talking for the stream. Yeah, SA2 is Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my goodness, another statue. Nice. I agree with that, because when I came back to your streams, you were regular. Yeah, because I remember you said you used to watch me when I wasn't regular. Like, you've been here years and years as mostly a lurker, which is fine, obviously. We love the lurkers here. But, yeah. It definitely feels different now I'm active and, like, with a schedule. Like, you've been here for so long that you probably caught me before I had the massive, like, year break that kind of just happened. But there's other things I want to do. Like, I'm still considering doing a YouTube channel related to some of my TV ramblings. I've still got ideas rumbling around with that. But I don't want to do that at the moment because I want to give myself a chance where if I get in the case next year, which is likely to be when we move house, if there's a situation where I don't have very good internet, then I will be kind of forced to do that rather than actively stream. And then that will sort of be my gateway to starting to do that instead. Or not instead, but at least start doing videos. Actual well-made videos. Yeah, I know, yeah, that is also the situation you're in. Yeah, you've talked about it before as well. It's an interesting situation. Pretty sure it was around the time I first started using Twitch as well. Yeah, interesting. I'm a fake media fan. Only found out about you through Spencer's Find Me streams. Hey, it doesn't matter how you found me. Doesn't matter how you found me. You're here now. Don't have the best internet, but like streaming is so much more fun for me, so I'm just stuck. Yeah. YouTubing is just different. Like, there's no interaction. Or there's not much. Like, I pretty much reply to every YouTube comment still. Like, I get notifications on YouTube Studio. Since YouTube Studio as an app became a big thing, I pretty much stay on top of, like, actually replying to people on YouTube. And I think that might be a reason why my YouTube has got really popular. My YouTube's almost at 1,200 subscribers. It was only a few months ago we hit 1,000. I don't know how it's just carried on growing, but it just has. Like, my Wii Play 5830 is now at about 10,000 views. Because for some reason the algorithm picked it up again recently. I don't know. YouTube's weird. But the problem with, if I start doing videos about, like, my game show ramblings and TV ramblings and stuff, is that there are other people that I have heard of that would definitely do a better job and do a better job than I could. Although I don't think that should put me off, but I don't know, it kind of does still. Okay, I want to force him to not tie. They're tying, it's alright. Yeah, it's 58.30. It started stagnating a bit, but I think it barely got... It was at 9.9 last time I checked, so it probably is there. I mean, again, I don't care. What I've learned in the last few years since I've been in a full-time job is I don't care about money. I wanna be... And, like, for people who don't know as well, so I'm an accountant, IRL. And I have now got... Oh, hang on a minute. I'm going to challenge you. So I'm an accountant IRL. I do want to win this. But yeah, like, if I did the next level of the qualification, it would take me like another 3 years. But the problem with that is it's really long. And I already struggled with the one that I've got at the moment. But what I want to do with it, this one basically works for me. So I'm probably just going to stick with this qualification I already have. But that is another thing. Like, I value my free time a lot. And I also work in a job where I work slightly longer hours, but I get every other Monday off. And I think that's kind of spoiled me a little bit, because when I move on, I'm definitely going to want a similar job. But it kind of goes back to streaming and stuff, is in that unless I spend a lot more hours on it, even more than I already do, which is a lot, especially when you consider the amount of time I spend sort of doing the behind the scenes, like stream archiving and stuff like that, and applying for speedrun marathons and things, and hosting them at this point. Like, it still takes a lot of time. But I think I know at this point that I won't. Like, I've always kind of thought it, but I don't think I'll ever sort of do this as a full-time thing ever. That's just not what I want. Sometimes just because someone's more informative doesn't mean it's fun to watch, etc. Exactly, yeah. I guess so. Yeah, we have tanks now. We have new sub badges that I made. I actually made them myself. I did art once. AKA tracing the Wii Play tanks and then making them emotes. Okay, we got second. That'll do. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm 21. I'm coming up to 22. So I still want to enjoy my my free time as well. Yeah. Definitely important. But, like, the options for me in my personal life at the moment is do my next qualification and then, like, get a job in London or whatever. Or stick to where I'm at and be more comfortable doing that, and just... It just appeals to me more. Like, I don't want that. Okay, run lives. Barely. Yeah, so according to the reset point there, I should have reset by now, but I wanted to continue it. Yo, Jules, how's it going? Yeah, so the reset points are pretty much a rough indication of where I want to be at before resetting. But at this stage, it means top 20 is basically impossible, but PB is still possible. So the reset points are only really for me to gauge if I'm going to get top 20, which is very unlikely anyway. As a Londoner, I'd recommend not getting a job in London, exactly. Yeah, it's just not for me. I'm probably not ever going to do that. Yeah, welcome on in, Jules. You're young too, enjoy your free time. I sound like a grandma giving advice. No, it's fair. It's good advice though. It's the only important thing, really. You know what? I should have just not hid. Okay, she found me. I thought you were talking about the channel points thing. Oh, no. I'm talking about the run. Yeah, so we're going for top 20, but I think it's highly unlikely, so we're not. Like, if I'm able to PB, then I will still carry on a run, even though I can't get top 20, which is what we're at now. Getting so old, can't believe I'm halfway through my degree now. Yeah, that's wild. You getting there quickly. Not face flip. Alright, we need to basically win on this turn. This is like the slowest minigame of the day, to be fair. We've had balloon buggies once, and we've had face flip once. That's fairly good. I mean, the good thing is we have picked advanced, so that could help us. What a gamer. That is actually really, really good. 1 in 12 chance of that, by the way. 1 in 3 in the middle and a 1 in 4 at the end. Nice. See, this is good. This is why we pick advanced. Okay, or not. Or you just fail there for no reason. How? I'm just a gamer. What can I say? How are you failing that? Thank you. We need to win on this turn. If I don't PB here, we'll do one more run, and then we'll do the game shows for the day. Ah, it's not possible. Is that UFO as well? Yeah. You know what? Just play it out. I think even if red wins now, I think we still don't get a finish PB. Because my finish PB is better than my win PB. So I don't even think we can get a finish PB. I'll play it out though. Yeah. Alright. One more run. I need to check that's actually when I scheduled the game shows for. Nice, good first minigame. Yeah, 2 hours in is Shuffleboard, so it's in 4 minutes, technically. Cool. Yo, Professor, how's it going? Shout out to the fact you can press A at the end to grab the flag early. I don't know if the controls even explain this anywhere. I haven't looked at the controls in ages. Surely it does. Not bad. 5. Oh, I think if you get 5 there, then that gives you a, yeah, it gives you 20 spaces. This is the next best thing if second place gets it. Third got it. Could be good. That is really nice. That is the 20. Yeah, the rolls have been good. We've just had one tiny point of each run that hasn't really been great, so it's just made every run a bit average. This will be our last run though, and then we're done. What is the plan for the rest? Yeah, 6:30 is another game. So we'll do... Oh, no. Talking of strategy steps, going back to the game shows, should I bring back the idea of the strategy steps game show? I finished the whole format, but because it's like a 2 or 3 player thing, it won't really work very well. And now, again, because we can't use Triv now, it's pretty much out the window again. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking to just complete it as fast as I can. Letting them win in a game like this is easier said than done. Okay, now she's up there, so we can at least try. Or not. I'll go for 5. I reckon she's going to do 3. Not bad. I'm happy with the fact that with the Strategy Steps game show, I found a way of balancing the 1 so that if you pick the 1, it actually is a reasonable choice. That is good. Come on, 4. Can I just say, this is turn 2. We're 4.5 minutes in, this is turn 2. And it is still a good, good base so far. Somehow. We've had a lot of statues as well. Much more than average. Okay. I'm still fairly behind. Okay, I've kind of... You know what? Oh, I'll just lose now. That was not the plan. I was hoping green was actually going to, like, get out. But I'll take a quick zombie tag anyway. It's not the end of the world. And I still got second. Yeah, that's also true, Professor. It's a very good point. I mean, that would be somewhere. Okay. For some reason in my head I thought that was the blue space, but it's alright. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mario Cap. We're gonna have the Mario Cap for the game shows. So game shows are coming up in about 10 minutes time. We are gonna start them in 6 minutes if the if this goes about as expected. How long left to stream? Okay, so plan at the moment. After this run, we are going to do the game shows. We are going to do Shuffleboard first, which is going to take about half an hour, optimistically. I mean, we don't have to mess about with Triv now, but we can... we can just do it through chat, but I will have to add up the scores myself. But... yeah, so that's the plan. And then at about half past 5, we're going to do Deal or No Deal. And then about 6:30, we're going to play another game. I don't know what yet. Maybe we do another session of Tetris or something. But I did tell someone for a game that I'm learning for a speedrun marathon that I would be around between 7 and 9. So I do need to head off early. So I don't know how long we're going to be doing that last game. So it will be a fairly short stream. Yeah, Mario Kart goes on cooldown now. Listen, I finally learnt my lesson. the amount of time it took me to implement a cooldown for that is unbelievable. Gotta put it on for the rest of the stream. Yeah, the problem is I forget that it's been done. An hour realistically ends up being longer than that anyway. Because I forget that I'm wearing it. Alright, gotta win this challenge here, really. Mario hat in closed captions translated to your marriage. Yeah, the closed captions do not have a fun time with my accent. That is Arizona. That is a statue. Okay. Always nice to have more than one up there. You know what? At this point, I might as well just stay in 4th. Am I in 4th at the moment? I am, aren't I? I think so, anyway. I'll get to pick the mini-games. Yeah, I'm in 4th. Damn. Yeah, stay there. Might as well. And then just rely on UFO. That's the plan. We really need to get this challenge now, because then that's the point. Once that challenge is beaten, that's when you can pick the minigames. So, we really want this on the next one. If we don't get it on the next one, then we're not going to be able to get through by 14 minutes. Wait, who's in second at the moment? It's Red, isn't it? I don't even remember. I mean, these are advanced, so I just want to make sure I do okay. Actually, you know what? No. I want to lose. Okay, you're not even letting me lose. I forgot. Red is Arizona, okay. I'm glad I didn't do that then. Dang it. I forgot to lose. It's alright. We can figure something out. That is a minigame. Fine. Maybe we have a change of plan now. Okay. That is a very, very nice one. Governor of Arizona speedrun. Hey, Rain, how's it going? Suddenly we have got 18 spaces in one turn, so I might not be playing for last now. Although I am still in last. But we do still need to get the challenge on this one, really. PB is possible if we get through it within 16 minutes. So I might still keep it going anyway. There's another one in Arizona. Good after 29.07 power cruising with stamps. Nice. GG on that. Okay. Nice. Now I don't have to consider about resetting or not. Okay, we're still in fourth. So, this is good. Oh, I'm not in fourth. Oh, dang it. It could have been better. It's not too bad. We are through in 14 minutes, though. So there is a chance that we do well. I forgot I actually have to do well at these because I'm advanced. The 15-second time balloon time saving question. I can't imagine running power cruising. I just don't like it that much. Why am I trying to win? I don't know. That. Gaming. I mean, it's still realistically not worth me doing, but I pretty much caught up now. I don't have faith in the UFO. I should have faith in the UFO. Top 10 of 20 is still alive. Barely. Actually, no, it's dead. Because I've had my turn. Damn, that's quite a gap as well. 2-minute gap. Okay. $13.42 is somehow 8th. I mean, $13.42 is very good. Like, I've played this for ages, it feels like, and I am like the run before this PB Oh, you're joking. The run before this PB was a few minutes behind this one. And that is still my second best ever run. So I've not got great times in this. Thank you. Okay, advanced for back attack is good. We got a couple more turns in this, realistically. So many losses on the crates today. I think we've had slightly more losses than wins. Go on. Oh, wait, that's UFO. Hold. Oh. What's my finish PB? I can't PB now. Oh, she's already taken her turn. Ah, it's kind of dead. That was a good chance too. That was only a 50-50. Yeah. Skip it. Yeah. Don't win. Okay, good. Alright, I'll get the music ready for the quiz. I'm sure my PB and finish is better. It's another 3. I'm sure my finish PB is better than my win PB anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, that's it. 2 hours of Wii Party. You'll ask for it. You'll got it. You can stop begging for Wii Party now. I might come back again at some point. Okay, we are going to do the quiz. So we're going to head over here. We are not using Trev now. We are using the Twitch chat. You can all just play via Twitch chat. Isn't that great? So yeah, so we're going to do the quiz. This is Shuffleboard. It's a trivia game. And then we're doing Deal or No Deal. It's a luck-based game. Now for credits, which we'll use on the channel. Then we're going to do Tetris or something after that for an hour or so. And then we're done. Okay. Right. Yeah, but we're going to be back with Wii Series next week. Wii Play Motion is going very well. So we will be back with that. And I do want to do more Wii Play stuff. So, yeah. How could you ever think of ending stream? Impossible. I need to be here 24/7 from now on. 24/7 mini stream. Okay, right. So let's do the quiz. So we need to go over to this one, and that's all different. Whatever. That's fine. Okay. 24/7 mini stream when? Hey, the 9 hours of Go Fish, or not even 9 hours. This year it was 14 hours. 7 hours Saturday and 7 hours Sunday. That's the closest you're gonna get to a 24/7 midi stream. You got 14 hours of it in one weekend. Although it wasn't really me. It was just me doing the game show, and that was it. Okay, I need to move my camera on this one because this is way off. Why does it go off screen? I don't understand why it does that. Anyway, I need to decrease that by like 100 and increase that by 100. That's made it worse. I never understand that. No, that's made it worse, actually. Okay, and then this needs to be 50 lower, this needs to be 50 higher. That'll do. Alright, now we're good. Okay, now we're not in the stream, we have got the quiz. But in terms of the speedrunning, that is it for the day. We'll be back next week. Next week, by the way, is going to be Monday, Friday, Saturday. Because I am busy on Wednesday. I am busy, so I'm not going to be here. I forgot what I'm doing. But I know I'm not able to stream Wednesday. I think something's going on Wednesday. I don't remember what. I heard someone in the house talking about something happening on Wednesday. So, no stream Wednesday. Basically. Okay, right. Get the quiz ready. So, go on here. Go on Shuffleboard. There we go. Okay, cool. Right, so I need to go on here. Okay, perfect. Okay, right, I forgot we actually do it this way now. So, only fully established Mario Kart series games, Mario Kart Wii. The other game I own is Super Mario Kart. The game with very slippery drifting on tight courses where you need to get through the top four, which Mario Kart is almost not costing mistakes. Exactly. Yeah, I've never really taken Mario Kart 2 seriously. Okay. Don't feel like the skill gap in power cruising should be so big. All my runs feel mid. Oh, hello. We're starting on a sound effect. Can we move on to one that's actually music? There we go. Cool. Okay, so the quiz works differently now. You do it by whispering to MIDI-bot. That's how we do it. So, you need to whisper MIDI-bot with your answers. So if you want to do it fast via chat, then you have to do /whisper MIDI-bot and then your answer. Or you can just put up a whisper window for MIDI-bot. But yes, that is how you play the game now. That's the best way I can think of for us to do the quiz. You can play if you want, you can join halfway through if you want, you can do whatever you like. That's how this works. So, I will explain the rules very quickly before we get into it. You're more than welcome to do whatever you want, or just lurk for this bit, whatever you want to do. And the best thing is, because we're whispering MIDI-bot to play, then I can actually allow lurkers to play, and technically not call you out, because if there's a lurker playing, then what we can do is I will just not call you out when I read out the leaderboard scores. How does one set up MIDI-bot? So you literally just need to whisper MIDI-bot. So if you're on mobile, it's going to be a bit difficult, but on desktop, you can go to the whisper window and then get to MIDI-bot. Or what you can do is... Okay, yeah, so if I do a command in chat, then that will pull up MIDI-bot. So there you go, there's MIDI-bot. You can whisper MIDI-bot. So the other way to do it is by doing /whisper MIDI-bot in the actual Twitch chat. So in this Twitch chat, /whisper MIDI-bot. Not !whisper MIDI-bot, that will not work. And I will just delete your message and your answer won't count. /whisper MIDI bot, and then your answer. I will see them all coming through the chat bot, but I will not. You won't be sharing your answers with everyone else, basically. Why can I do this? That used to be. They used to change the message to that color, but they removed that. Can I just stop playing immediately? So you can play when the questions come up and stuff. So yeah, there's no signing up or anything in this anymore. So you just play. Dang it! I need to do something else before we get going. Okay, what I will need to do is I am gonna need to set it up. Unrecognized command. Interesting. That should work. /whisper MIDI bot and then type out the message. Unrecognized command /whisper. Did they remove it? Have they removed /whisper? I think they have. Have they really removed /whisper? Are you joking? That's like not helpful. Okay, so you can still do the whisper window. Like, you can still pull up the whisper window. If you're on desktop, that's easier. If you're on mobile, it's not gonna be that practical. So I would recommend playing this on desktop. I would recommend playing this on desktop anyway, because there is a picture quiz in round 3. So this will be much easier if you're on mobile anyway. Okay, you know what? I need to also remove this from the stream for a moment. How do you pull up the whisper window? So if you're on desktop, it should be in the top right. There's like a chat bubble thing, like a little box. So if you go on Twitch, yeah, top right, there's a button there for whispers in the top right, and then you can whisper MIDI bot there. Yeah, you can click MIDIBot's name. Click MIDIBot's name. MIDIBot's in chat at the moment. You can press whisper, and then that will pull up the whisper window. And then just keep it open. It's only a tiny window in the corner, separate to the chat. So yeah, MIDIBot's in chat all the time. Okay, anyway, right. I need to sort some stuff out with this, with the Stream Deck, and this is why this is a bit awkward now. Because I have to change everything. Okay, so answers, so let me do that. Okay, I guess I can do this between rounds. So yeah, if you need to have a break or anything, have a stretch, grab a snack, do whatever you need to do. I'm going to get the quiz ready now. I need to get all the answers plugged in. The questions and answers plugged into my Stream Deck, because this is how we have to do it now. But yeah, it's a timed quiz. You get 20 seconds on every question, and we will explain the rules in a moment. All of them are... There's 3 boards. They're all basically different categories. Okay, I think that's that one done. So the next one... This one... There we go. Unfortunately, these ones are a bit longer. Also, I think I saw Queenie ask, or someone asked, what game is this OST from? It's from Clubhouse Games DS. We've been doing a lot of Clubhouse Games DS speedruns lately, so you will probably be hearing this more. But it's a great OST, honestly. Okay, the good thing with this is that it takes me significantly less time to actually put the questions into my Stream Deck than it does onto Truth Now. So on the final board, it's just going to say image 1, image 2, image 3. So I would recommend, again, being on desktop specifically. I mean, obviously for the whisper window, but also because you can access Whispers, by the way, on mobile, but it's going to be a lot easier on desktop. I would recommend it mainly because it is going to be a lot quicker in terms of the delay to see the clues on board number 3. Okay, there we go. We are in. We are ready. Okay, we have no more room code as well. The room code thing is irrelevant, so that is in my control panel for no reason now. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Music reminds me of something I'd hear in Dragon Quest. As soon as I say that, music changes. Yeah. Yeah, this is Ludo/word balloon now. Awful. Heard this for 25 minutes on loop in the last PB. Somehow it was a PB. I have no idea how. Anyway, let's explain the rules. Should I explain the rules of the game? I think that'll be a good idea, wouldn't it? Okay, so this is Shuffleboard. This is an original quiz show format. This is what I devised, and this is how it works. Each board has 7 questions. The first 5 are all kind of related to each other. They're all on a specific topic. So I'm going to show you the category at the beginning, and then you'll have a bit of time to sort of think, what could the clues be here? Basically, just gives you a bit of an idea of what it is beforehand. The first 5 questions have 4 possible answers, so they will appear in chat, A, B, C, or D. They will remain the same possible answers, so those answers will only be posted once in the chat, but they will remain on the screen. Just know, when the screen goes in the chat, that is when the question is live. So pay attention to the chat for this game. So as I say, question 1 to 5 have 4 possible answers. Each one will be correct once. However, that means one question will have no answer. That is called the power question. Keep that one in mind, because later on you're going to need to remember that. Otherwise, and as well, on that first appearance of that question, you need to not answer. If you answer there, you're going to get a penalty of 500 credits. So do not answer the power question, the one with no possible answer that is correct. Then, question 6 and question 7 are bonus questions. So 6 is always going to be which question is the power question. So for that, you need to give me an answer between 1 and 5. So for example, if you think the first one was the power question, then when you get to question 6, you type the number 1 to MIDI-bot. Again, you need to whisper MIDI-bot if you want to play this game. If you put your answers in chat, I will remove your answers, and they will not count towards your total. So question 6 is always which answer is the power question, or which question is the power question. Wow, get the words out. And question 7 is what is the answer to the power question. So there you need to give what the answer would have been. That is how that one works. So question 6 and question 7 will always be the same. Basically, there's no penalty for guessing in this game. It is actually always worth a guess, but especially on 6 and 7, because there is no penalty for getting those ones wrong. Only the power question has an incorrect answer penalty. So for the other questions, you will gain 250 to 1,000 credits, depending on the difficulty that I have assessed the question at. Basically, the first 5 questions are your main score, and then 6 and 7 add to your multiplier. So you start off with a multiplier of 1. If you get question 6 correct, your multiplier increases by 1. Get question 7 correct, it increases it by 2. So the maximum in this game is 75,000. That's 2,500 per board, times 3, times a multiplier at the end of 10. However, there is another mechanic called Shoot the Moon, which coincidentally I nabbed from Hearts, which is in Clubhouse Games DS. So, if you can amass every incorrect penalty and the maximum multiplier, you will gain the maximum negative score. But what you will do is you will actually gain the maximum possible win, which is 75,000. I would not recommend going for that, but if you somehow manage to get the maximum worst score in the first round, then you might want to consider going for that instead. Basically. If the power question has an answer I'm supposed to give on question 7, how do I know what the power question is? So, basically, if you... So say question 1 is the power question, you need to kind of second guess in your head, or you need to look at the other answers and think, hang on, none of these answers match. So I need to not give an answer here, and then when you get to question 6 and question 7, that's where you give your answers. And then obviously you need to know what the answer is for question 7. But again, no penalties if you get those wrong. Yeah, that's basically how the quiz works. Main thing is, Whisper MIDI bot, do not put your answer in chat. If you put your answer in chat, it will not work. And I will remove it. So don't do that. Yes, it's multiple choice, yes. In terms of the maths of the game as well, even if you don't know any answers, it is mathematically always worth a guess. Because if you guess the same, you can guess the same answer for every question. And that way you will always be right once, and you will always get the penalty once. But there are two questions worth more than 500. There's one that's worth 500, and there's one that's worth less than 500. So mathematically, it's always worth a guess. So do definitely get guesses in, even if you don't think you know it, because generally it will be worth it. Also, another thing, if you get a negative by the end, you will not lose credits. You cannot go into debt. You will just finish on a negative and you won't win anything. Yes, you just need to whisper your answer to MIDI-bot. It's A, B, C, or D. A, B, C, or D, and then question 6 and question 7, you will be able to give a... Question 6 is a number between 1 and 5, and question 7 is the actual answer to what that question was. Nothing else, no, nothing else. I do the scoring from there. So yeah, that's the quiz. The MIDI Kingdom is a capitalist society. Absolutely not. I want to see chaos. Anyway, I think we might be ready. So let's get going. Oh wow, okay, that's not a good start, is it? It's already too big. So, this is a long one. Oh, hang on. My chat window froze. So, here we go. Again, when the question appears in chat, it is live. You get 20 seconds per question. That's including the one where you need to type an answer. First one here is prize money. So, the following clues are awarded prize money for people who achieve them. The answer is the amount of money and the relevant currency code. For the power question, we will accept either the currency code or the name of the currency. So you don't need to give the amount, because that would just be cruel. For example, if the answer is USD, USD or US dollars will be acceptable, but dollars itself would not. So do keep that in mind. You need to give, on the power question, either the currency code or just the currency name and then also the country, basically. What about, like, okay, go on. Rupee, for example. If that's the only country where it applies, then I will allow it. But I will allow it on a case by case. If we have to cross that bridge, then we'll do that. The thing is, I know which one is the power question and whether or not that is likely to potentially come up or not. So, anyway, dollars is like half the world. Exactly, yeah, that's why I've disallowed that specifically. Anyway, let's get into it. This is the first question, and the answers are, before we get going, A, 0.5 million GBP, B, 45.6 billion KRW, C, 0.5 million. That should not say GBP again. That is wrong. Hang on a minute. That is wrong. No, ignore that. I don't think that should say GBP again. I think that's an error in my question, in my answers I wrote out earlier. Let me check that. Let me check it on here. That should say... Hang on a minute. 0.5. I need to check. Why does two say 0. Why does C and A both say 0.5? What the heck? Right, go back in here. Stream Deck. Okay, well, good thing we didn't ask the question yet. Okay, so this one is correct. No, that one's not correct. Okay, hang on. That one's wrong. I will post them all again. Ignore those first ones. Okay, there we go. We should be good now. Let me post them again. Okay, these are the actual answers. Here we go. A, 2 million JPY. That's the real A. Don't ignore the other A. The other A is wrong. Now we got the panic music. Very on brand. 45.6 billion KLW. C, 0.5 million GBP. D, 2.4 million EUR. Those are the answers. Or none of them. So keep that one in mind if it is none of them. Okay, here's the first question. So, board 1, question 1, go. Nobel Prize. So remember, you need to whisper MIDI bot. Why is it saying no, 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 no? This is all wrong. It's this one. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. We're starting this one again. We're starting this one again because I've revealed the wrong one. In chat it says PDC darts, and on there it says Nobel Prize. Okay. Well, you didn't have any whispers anyway, so hang on, I need to check that. Because maybe Twitch has broke something with whispers, and I'm not aware. Did anyone whisper MIDI bot there? I bet Twitch has broke something with whispers. You didn't, okay. You abstained, okay, fair. Can someone, you know what, let me try whispering MIDI bot. Oh, okay, you need to, okay, you know what, if everyone that wants to play the quiz is not able to, we've literally got one person who is able to play the quiz. We can do it through chat, but yeah, okay, you know what, right, okay. Let's start this again, right, let's start this again. I mean, you're all playing on your own, really. Like, you're not competing against each other necessarily, so it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, right, let's start this again. So, let's ignore all that's happened up to now. And I love how the panic music is playing during all this. We need to move on the music. I think that's cursing me. Move it on. That's it, there we go. This is better. Okay, right, you can play through the chat or through whispers. It's up to you, you can do either. Obviously, if you play through chat, you're giving your answers away to other people. So you can play through whispers if you want, but chat will also count, sure. Okay, right. This is the proper question 1. Right, let's go. You can... No, you need to do it either through chat or whispers, because I need it to appear in my... I need it to appear in my chat box. So it's one or the other. I need it to appear there so I know whether you've answered in time or not. Okay, right. These are the answers again. There they are. They're the proper answers. This is the real question 1. Here we go. There. PDC Darts World Championship winner. 2 million JPY. I'm being very careful not to say the actual currencies. 45.6 billion KLW. 0.5 million GBP. 2.4 million EUR. I have seen something that says, "Do you see this MIDI?" So I have an answer there. Okay, right. Queenie, just in case, I would prefer you to answer with A, B, C, or D rather than the actual, like for these multiple choice ones, I'd rather A, B, C, or D. But it's fine, I'll allow it. It's okay. So for this first one, I need to check if anyone was right. Okay. So that's okay, right. I will keep track of scoring in here. Go into here, there we go. Okay, right. So, that was question 1. Question 2 is... Let's go over here. Okay, this is question 2. Nobel Prize. We did spoil that a little bit. Oh, I didn't start timer. Get a little bit more time on this one. 20 seconds. It will post in chat when you got a warning of how long there is left. 10 seconds left. Okay, that was that one there. Is it just the same 4 answers? It's always the same 4 answers, yes. For each board. Each board, it changes, but the answers are always the same, yes. Next one. Roland Garros singles champion. I love how Aniv ends up copying. Aniv always does this during the quizzes. I'm going to delete it every time Aniv does it. Don't know any of these things, yeah. It does make it difficult. I mean, again, you can always guess the same one if you want. Okay. That was question 3. Question 4. Fictional prize on Squid Game. There's the timer again. I'm forgetting to do it. And I've put in fictional prize for a reason. Because there is another Squid Game that I don't want to have arguments about. You should read the webtoon Money Game or watch the Netflix show. Interesting. Haven't heard of that. Okay, last one. This is question 5. Suzuki Kanzen Saiha. Okay. So that is it for those, but we do still have 2 more, so do get answers in for these. Which question is the power question? It's always worth a guess here. Guess a number 1 to 5. If you don't know it, might as well have a go. This increases your multiplier if you get this correct. No, it's not Suzuki like the anime character, necessarily. Don't remember the number though. Just guess one. Just guess it. Okay, we have had answers, and I will need to check which one is correct, if any. It's that one. Okay, and then the final one, question 7. Here we go. What's the answer to the power question? Remember, you can give the currency code, or the currency name and the country. You don't have to give the amount, because that would be very mean. And I'm not that mean. What is the answer to the power question? That's a good guess, I've just seen. That's a good guess. Okay, that is time up. That is time up. Okay, so, to review. Let's go back through here. This is prize money. The following clues are awarded prize money for people who achieve them. The answer is the amount of money and the relevant currency code. For the power question, we will accept either the currency code or the name of the currency with the country. So, first one was PDC Darts World Championship winner. Darts is very, very popular in a very few countries. Mainly England, or I guess generally most of Britain. And also the Netherlands. So a little bit of a trip there of if someone went for Euros. It is in GBP. It's 0.5 million GBP. Very low difficulty there. So, if you missed out, it's not too bad. It's only 250 you missed out on. No correct answers there. So, yeah. Yes, you can still be in GBP. You can jump in whenever you like on this. Yes. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're alright. We're finished. We're really, really far behind at the moment. But yeah, you can play. Yeah, you don't even have to do the commands anymore. You just have to whisper MIDI-bot with your answers. Or you can post them in chat, but obviously that means your answers are then visible for people in chat. So, yeah. Whispering MIDI-bot is better, but you can also play via typing in chat. That's fine. I will add your name onto my list. Okay, right. So, yes. 0.5 million GBP. Total prize pool of 2.5 million, I think. Anyway, next question is Nobel Prize. That is the power question. So we have had an answer come through, and unfortunately that person is going to be getting a penalty. So, unfortunately, that is not the any of those answers. It is a different one. Next one, Roland Garros singles champion that is otherwise known as the French Open. 2.4 million euros for that, and 750 if you got that correct. We did have one person get that correct. Well done. Next one, fictional prize on Squid Game. Both of you got this right. I have no idea why I set this at 1,000, but it is 1,000. So well done. I feel like I've made an error there because I feel like I didn't mean to set this difficult. But there you go. Fictional prize, 45.6 billion Korean won. That is. The first questions have been Great British pounds and euros. Going to be available for a little bit, so probably one set maximum. That's fair. That's fair. So upset I messed up the power question. Ain't no way that's difficult. Everyone has watched that show. Yeah. I don't think you messed up the power question, Queenie. I mean, you have got question 6 correct. As a bit of a spoiler, but you have. Anyway, question 5. Suzuki Kanzen Saiha. Sorry about the pronunciation. It is Japanese yen, 2 million. It is for winning the final round of Ninja Warrior. And Suzuki is the original Japanese Ninja Warrior. Everywhere else it's pretty much known as Ninja Warrior or some variant of it. Yeah, that is the answer there. And Queenie again getting that correct. So well done. Choose that because Squid Game is set in Korea. Exactly. There's a few clues you can grab out in this question. That's why it's quite a nice board. This is actually one of my rare good question writing moments. Anyway, which question is the power question? Number 2. I believe Queenie got that correct. Although Queenie's making me doubt that now. No, Queenie did get that correct. Well done. That means you're getting an increased multiplier. Now on 2 instead of 1. And the answer for Nobel Prize was 11 million Swedish krona. We have not had any correct answers, so we won't have to go through that. But it was a decent guess. The currency of Norway. Fairly close. But yes, Swedish krona. Nobel Peace Prizes in Norway. I see. Yeah, I can see how that would be a bit of a trick there. That's unfortunate. I didn't actually spot that one. That's tough. Anyway, right, that's a break time. So, let's have a look at the scores. So I will have to add these up manually. This is why the quizzes are now really awkward for me. I have to add them all up. So, Queenie missing out on the low value one. So actually, you did quite well in that round. So, you have 2,250 times 2 at the moment. Neddy currently on 500. That's after the penalty as well, times 1. And then Jupi on 0 times 1. So, we will go again. Alright, next question. So this is board number 2. Here it comes. BAFTA Games Awards. We always have to have a games one in here. Science and Literature is in Sweden. I see. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's always been in Swedish krona though. Knowledge of currency's been drilled into me after years of buying stuff on online websites. Yeah, it does help, doesn't it? Okay, so you've heard of the Games Awards, but have you heard of the completely unhinged BAFTA Games Awards? You are going to know what I mean when you see what some of the answers are here. Each of these clues features 3 of the nominees for the Best Game category in the British Academy Games Awards, which did not win. We are looking for the answer, which is the one that did win. And just as a little bit of fairness, each one will be at least 2 years out from one another. So you're not going to need to know about the years, but just for simplicity, because games are sort of like the periods in which different game awards are allowing them to be eligible for that year are going to differ. I've made sure that there are always at least 2 years between answers, just in case that helps. So we're going to have no really big contentions there, hopefully. Anyway, right, here is question 1. And sorry, here are the answers first. That would help, wouldn't it? Oh, what the heck? That's from last time. Have I not changed the answers for this one? No, in fact, one of the winners of the BAFTA Game Awards was not St. Louis 1904. No, that was the Olympics one from last time. Let me go through and change this again. Okay, at least the only cursed bit seems to be when I'm revealing the answers. I know the answers. No, these are not the answers. Hang on. Right. Okay. So let me grab. I've just realised how that was going to mess up in the answers as well. So I'm glad that I caught that. See, listen, I wrote these this morning. I woke up at 11. I wrote these about 2 hours before the stream, or less. Okay, there's answer 1. This is answer 2. B, I guess. Next one's in 2028. I'm so excited. Yeah, I know you love your Olympics. You have missed out on a few Olympics questions here, actually. We had an Olympics question last time, as you can see. You can tell which one was about the 1904 Olympic marathon. I had to squeeze that in somewhere. I know you've heard of that because you're into your Olympics. You must have heard of it. If you've not, then that's a great rabbit hole to go down. The 1904 Olympic marathon. It's amazing. Okay, let me just check these as well. Okay, they're all correct. And then I'm going to check board 3 as well. Check that I've actually changed the answers there. I've not. Of course I've not. Okay, I might as well do that now. So that is answer A. And that is answer B. And that is C. I can't believe you've never heard of that. Yeah, you're going to love that. Someone got poisoned and come third. That was pretty much the clue that I gave for the answer. Someone drove to the end. They tested out purposeful dehydration. There's so much wild stuff with that. Yeah, you got a big rabbit hole to go down there. Anyway, right, that's a thing that I've already talked about many times on the stream. 2032 will also be in Australia. Nice. So someone that went off course and went missing for like 20 years. Yeah, I don't know if that's that. Might be that. Who knows? Anyway, right. BAFTA Games Awards. So yes, you need the answer, which is the one that won in that year. Here are your answers. The actual answers. A. Portal 2. B. Hades. C. What Remains of Edith Finch. D. Vampire Survivors. These all won Best Game. You can already see how this is going to get cursed. These all won Best Game, but which year and which games did they beat? Not which year. You don't need to know that. Which games did they beat? Here is question 1. Grand Theft Auto 4, Call of Duty 4, Rock Band. The Olympic question should be about how they're taking breakdances from the Olympics because of the one Australian lady. I mean, it was already a sport they threw in for that year, so it was already in doubt whether it was going to come back. But yeah, it kind of did make them look a little bit silly. Okay, right. Again, would prefer if people give A, B, C, or D, and also it's slightly faster for you to get the answer in time, but it's absolutely fine. It doesn't matter too much. Okay, so we have had answers come through. So there we go. Right. So that is question 1. Okay, right. Cool. Next one. Question 2. Here it comes. FIFA 12, L.A. Noire, The Elder Scrolls 5. Is it Portal 2, Hades, What Remains of Edith Finch, Vampire Survivors, or none of them? There will be a question where it is none of them. Do remember that. She got rinsed even more during the Paralympics because the Paralympians really did some amazing breakdancing. Wait, was breakdancing in the Paralympics? I don't think it was it? I think they just had the default kind of sports for Paralympics. Because I was watching Paralympics too. I don't think I saw that at all. Okay, right. I think you're already messed up, dang. Okay, anyway, next question. Tired of having to guess everything. Gotta go to bed. See ya. No worries, Neddy. That's all good. I know it's late for you anyway, so have a good night. And see you around. Okay, question 3. Cult of the Lamb, Elden Ring, Marvel Snap. Yes, Marvel Snap was nominated. It didn't win, but it was nominated. But what year, or which one was the same? If any. Yes, Marvel Snap. Marvel Snap. They had some people doing it during the closing ceremony. Oh, I didn't notice that. Oh, that's cool. I didn't actually watch the ceremonies. That's so cool. Okay, I need to check that answer. This is question 3. This is question 3. So we had an answer come through. Okay, right. Next one is question 4. Animal Crossing New Horizons, Half-Life Alyx, The Last of Us Part 2. Missed it big time. That's all good. That's all good. Again, there's only one penalty in this. There's only one. So if you think you've missed it, then all the rest are not going to be penalties. Okay, right. That was question 4. Question 5 is this. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Horizon Zero Dawn, Assassin's Creed Origins. These are all nominated. Which game, if any, won? We have barely had an answer come in time there. Okay. Then, 3 guesses here. Might as well have a go. Which question is the power question? Answer between 1 and 5. If you get it right, your multiplier increases by 1. Yeah, if you're on delay, you're gonna have a real bad problem in the next round because it's a picture quiz for the next one. So true, Iniv. Okay, that is our question 6. Question 7 is this. What is the answer to the power question? So which one won in that year? I am going to come on to that answer because that will be interesting. Okay. So, that is the round. So, BAFTA Games Awards. Each of these clues features 3 of the nominees for the best game category, which did not win. We're after the one that did win. First one here is the power question. Grand Theft Auto 4, Call of Duty 4, and Rock Band. That is the power question. I do want to check this as well. I want to check I've not massively messed something up with this. So let me go through. Events and ceremonies. Okay, so we got that year is correct, that is correct, and then that is correct, that is correct, and that is correct. Okay, right, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, let me have a look at chat. Get it out and make food. I know I messed up big time. That's all good. That's all good. Again, there's no negatives in this game, so you won't lose credits. So you're all good. And you might surprise yourself. Who knows? But yeah, hope food goes well. Anyway, yes, that is the power question. So we will come back to that later. If you gave an answer there, you are getting a penalty, unfortunately. Next one, FIFA 12, LA Noire, and the Elder Scrolls 5 were all beaten by Portal 2 in 2011. That was for 250 credits, because that first one was difficulty 1. So all the rest are a little bit harder for what they're worth. So that is 250, and both Queenie and Dupy getting that correct. Next one. Cult of the Lamb, Elden Ring, and Marvel Snap. Yes, Elden Ring lost to Vampire Survivors. This was a very high difficulty question for that reason. Even though it was recent, so maybe I should have put it a little bit lower. But, yes. That was question 3. Let me check something quickly. I think, Queenie, I think you've missed that there. Yeah, you got question 2 correct. You didn't get question 3 correct because you said Hades. I did just want to check that. You did say Hades for this. What in the world is Vampire Survivors? So it's basically like a, it's a game where there's just, it's basically a bullet heck kind of game. Like there's a bunch of stuff going on at once. There's loads of things going on. You only answered 2 questions. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, there's basically a bunch of stuff going on, and like they've kept on adding more and more DLC to it. The only way I've heard of the game is Argic, a Sonic speedrunner called Argic. Basically always plays it whenever they update the game with more stuff so he can get his 100% back. And it just looks like a very chaotic game, basically. But yeah, 2022, that won BAFTA Game of the Year. Next one. Animal Crossing New Horizons, Half-Life Alyx, and The Last of Us Part 2. All lost to Hades, which is another indie game, I believe. 500 if you got that right. Nobody got that one right, though, sadly. Next one. Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Assassin's Creed Origins. All lost to What Remains of Edith Finch. 750. And that was in 2017. And then the next one. Which question is the power... Did I miss one? No, I think I got through them all. Yeah, I got through them all. Which question is a power question? That is number 1, as we know. Nobody got that correct, but... Hang on, I want to... Yeah, they lost to Breath of the Wild. Well, no, they won against Breath of the Wild. Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This is cursed. It's an absolute cursed Game Awards. Like, a lot of them was... Like, I went through one of the articles earlier, and then basically, like, a lot of the reception section on Wikipedia was just saying a lot of outlets called this very surprising, or another outlet called it a shock, and then one other one said it was shocking. So basically, everyone reacted to this event with a shock. But yeah, it's just a funny event. It's a really funny event. That, like, games just win that you wouldn't expect them to. But yeah, anyway, that's why I included it in here. Yeah, basically every year is an upset. A lot of the time. I mean, I've only included the real upset ones. Like, there are some that aren't that upsetting. Such as Super Mario Galaxy winning in 2008. Just as a reminder, 2008, Grand Theft Auto 4, Call of Duty 4, and Rock Band were beaten by Super Mario Galaxy. And nobody getting that correct. So, what was it up against? Okay, so I can tell you all of the ones that it was up against. So, 2008, it was up against Call of Duty 4, Fable 2, Fallout 3, GTA 4, and Rock Band. That's what it was up against. I can tell you some other cursed ones. I mean, so Last of Us won in 2013. God of War... Oh, wait, hang on. Am I reading the wrong one? No, I am reading the right one. Outer Wilds was Dupy's guess, but Outer Wilds won in 2019, which is really unfortunate because that is very close. Dupy guessed Hades for one that I think she thought the power question was, so I can see how that tripped you up. But yeah, that was one there. Be funny to make the worst stupidly hard trivia of all time to make your friends participate. I mean, this is not stupidly hard. It's multiple choice. But you've got some things you can guess in here. I try and make it fair. Anyway, the next one, you'll be able to pick up some points in the next one. Go up percent medium. I mean, it's because I didn't want to make everything like gold difficulty because there's only so much space on the sheet. So, like, I think they're all going to take me hours and hours. Anyway, right. That is that round. We have one more coming up, and it is iOS icons. So, oh, hang on. I've done it in the wrong order. Oh, well. More curseness. iOS icons. These pictures are old icons used for apps on iOS phones. The answer is the app they were associated with. So that is what we are looking for here. And the answers are Game Center, GarageBand or GarageBand, FaceTime, and Apple Photos. This is a picture quiz. If you are playing along, you will want to be on desktop, or you may want to refresh, because you are going to be on a delay. I am not going to give much longer, but I am going to give a few more seconds to give answers for this. So, question 1. Here it comes. There's your first one. Is it Game Center, GarageBand, FaceTime, or Apple Photos? And yes, all the questions in chat are going to say image 1, image 2, image 3. Okay, we have had an answer. Also, I didn't add up the scores for the last one. Hang on. It will not take me too long. So we are now on 2,000. And we are on 2,000 times 2 for Queenie, and then Jupy is on minus 250. Okay, right. That was the first one, and we have had an answer come through. So, next one. This is question 2. Game Center, GarageBand, FaceTime, or Apple Photos? Time has started. Can't tell if I'm old enough for this. A lot of these are from like the early 2010s. Most of these are from the early 2010s. Or the late 2000s. Okay, question 3. And then I'm going to start the timer now. My first exposure to iPhone was like 2016, yeah. I think you'll still be able to pick up some of these. Alright, that is time up. Question 4. What is that the icon for? Or what was that the icon for? Game Center, GarageBand, FaceTime, or Apple Photos? They really do look old. Yeah, this is a really old one. I put this in there thinking, wow, this is so polarizing of a clue. Okay, final one. Alright. I have a feeling this is going to be quite high scoring. Devo not this old. Yeah, this seems to play into the hands of the audience that watch here. I reckon. Anyway, that is the end. We have 2 more questions. Which question is the power question? I will start the timer on time for this one. And then that is time up. Final one. Here we go. What is the answer to the power question? Okay, I will be upfront right at the beginning of this one, and it will make my life very easy for scoring. We have had a sweep. Queenie's the only one playing along with this one, but we have had a sweep. So well done. So, just to review the answers. These pictures are old icons that were used for iOS phones. The first one is FaceTime. Now, this was 1000. However, there is an icon that I considered putting in. Okay, hang on. I meant to put this in here. There we go. This is the only one which isn't the original because it looks much more similar to the current one. The oldest one, like all the others are the original icon. This is the second oldest because this one looked a little bit different, but it was enough to maybe think, oh, is this something video related? And not FaceTime. So, yeah, FaceTime, the current FaceTime logo, and I will show you it. Original FaceTime Logopedia. Here it is. The original FaceTime was this one. And that is why I did not put that in as a clue. Because that would have been a dead giveaway. That you can now see why I put the second one in. This is why I pick my moments. Sometimes I have good question writing moments, and sometimes I don't. Why did I change it in 2011? No idea. I looked at some of the icons, and they kind of looked a little bit similar with a metallic kind of theme, and then they changed it again. I don't know why. It's weird. Anyway, that's the reason why I put that one in. Yeah, they saw it went wrong, and they went back to the original. Exactly, yeah. Anyway. I kind of dig it, though. It's different. Anyway, second one was the power question, used between 2011 and 2013. You avoided it. Well done. Next one was GarageBand. This is the only GarageBand one that doesn't look pretty much identical to the current one. Like, the originals look very different in some cases. This looks very different to the current one, but it is enough of a clue to give it to you. This is unfortunately the final board, Zelda. We are going to be playing Deal or No Deal in a minute, though, so you can play when we start Deal or No Deal. Anyway, next one is Apple Photos. Kind of a funny icon, to be honest. 2007 to 2013. And then question 5, of course, the one that lots of people remember, is Game Center. Yes, Game Center is that icon. I think, honestly, people remember this one more than the current one, really. Especially because it's not actually an app anymore, technically. It's just banished to settings. Then, the power question was question 2, and the answer was Safari, 2007 to 2013. Game Center pretty much holds your leaderboards and stuff for games. There's like a friend system on there and stuff, and there's stuff you can do. I mean, it's all kind of locked away now. It's a bit difficult to get to. Anyway, Queenie with a massive round there, going from 4,000 credits to 4,500 times 5, which is 22,500. Massive jump. Credits add Queenie, 22,500. Huge round. We also have Niddy, who gets 500, and then Droopy sadly finishing not in a positive, but that's okay. We appreciate you playing. Anyway, she only played for one round anyway, so that is fine. And that is Shuffleboard. That took me a long time, didn't it? So, we are done with that. However, we have another game show to do. We have Deal or No Deal. And I am going to quickly head over to there. I was eating, I want questions only for me. Oh, we'll have to do it all again then. Okay, right. So, 22,500, 500, and then that is all for that. Okay. So let me put this in my archive. So this is the 5th of October 2024, and we are currently playing Shuffleboard. And then we are about to move on to Deal or No Deal. So, first off, we are going to go on Nightbot, and we are going to open this up. So, if you would like to play Deal or No Deal, you are going to need to type in chat. Hang on one sec. Thanks for streaming, Midi. I'm going to look because I need to leave the house in like 10. That's all good. No worries, Queenie. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you playing the quiz as well. How did I get points for anything? I didn't do anything. You get points for just watching, Phoenix. You get 200 every 5 minutes. You can also exclude yourself from the bot if you prefer not to be involved with it. There are commands for that. Exclamation mark exclude if you want to exclude yourself from the credits, or exclamation mark exclude bot if you want to exclude yourself from everything related to the bot. Because I recognise some people would prefer to do that. Want to deal? Believe in maths. Yeah. But yeah, see you around, Queenie. Thanks for stopping by. Shouts to Queenie. Queenie's awesome. Go check out her channel. Okay. So, if you would like to play, you are going to need to type game show in chat. This is to play Deal or No Deal. You will not need a mic. You can just play through chat. But this is up to 500,000 credits as the top prize on this. So I'm going to leave it open for about a minute. If no one else wants to play, that is absolutely fine. Then Zelda will be playing. And while we do that, I need to move over to the other scenes. So I'm going to turn off the music and I'm going to move to the game show scenes. If the stream crashes, I will be back in about a minute's time. We lived! We lived! No way. Okay. Droopy has put in for it as well. Oh, interesting. Okay. So let me go over to here because this is all wrong now. This needs to say that, and then this needs to say live, and then that's still wrong. Okay, so amount live board there. Okay. Right. Then what I need to do is I need to go over to here and I need to make sure this doesn't reveal stuff. So 500k A, we need to... Okay, no, that's fine. We used that last time, so we can reveal that. These are not the amounts. These are not the amounts. Oh, why is it not letting me move anything? What? Is it locked? Lock preview. Why is it not letting me move anything? The heck? Oh, now it is. Oh, what? Okay. Right, so I am going to need to move everything over on this, which I'm lazily going to just move them to this side. Most of them. Or I'll change it up a little bit. I'll move that one this side. So all these amounts will be different because I'm going to change the randomization behind the scenes. This just helps me to align them properly. So this is Deal or No Deal. If you've never seen it before, it's a luck-based game. You pick boxes and hope that you get rid of the blues and keep the reds. And then hope that you win 500,000 credits, which we have done exactly once in almost 4 years. So maybe today is number 2. Who knows? But yeah, if you want to play, you are going to need to type !game show in the chat. I also need to remove the other ones that are on there for some reason. Okay, no, you know what? They can stay because that's all right. So we currently have Zelda in and we currently have Droopy in. Sorry, did I say !game show? You need to type game show. Who is the banker? I am the banker. I am also the host. It's a bit confusing. It's kind of like a Jekyll and Hyde situation with this. It's a bit weird, but it's all right. We have done Deal or No Deal a little bit for cash as well, mainly for charity nowadays. But yeah, and it will probably appear again in Go Fish 2025, which will be in about a year's time. Anyway, that is all done, and I can move over to here. So I need to change it to this one. That is now correct. Right. We are going to do the intro first, then we're going to reveal the name. So if you want to get in again, type game show. If you don't, you can just play along without being the main player. If you're not the main player, you will still be able to win credits. I will get onto that in a minute, but you will not be able to win as many, basically. So, let's get started. 22 identical sealed boxes. 500,000 credits. And just one question. Welcome to Deal or No Deal. Hello, welcome. It just still isn't playing the music. Oh, I messed it up. I messed up the music. It's alright. We are here with Deal or No Deal. We are back, and it is gonna be a very interesting game, I'm sure, as always. Last time we had Zelda playing, and we did not get too lucky, but we are hoping that we are gonna bring a lot of credits out of this game. We're hoping for number 2 of our jackpot winners. We want to get another 500,000 credits today. That would be fantastic. I'm sure everyone would love to see that. So, let me go and find the calculator for this as well. There we go. And scroll to the end, copy that. So I do have a calculator for this, which is quite helpful for me. Anyway, right. We're hoping for some good luck today. I'm going to draw who is playing. And last time we had Zelda. We'll see if it's Zelda this time. I typed that. Okay, whatever. It seems to not be doing it. So that's alright. I will just do it through this instead. Why did it not... Oh, it's because it's not in the chat. That's alright. It was only Jupi and Zelda that did it. So Zelda was first. So if I randomize this number and it's 1, then it's Zelda. And if it randomizes 2, then it's Jupi. It's 2. Jupi's playing. I will get this on stream just to verify. Because Nightbot, I forgot to put on the stream. There you go. It's number 2. Number 2. There it is. So Jupi will be playing. However, everyone else can play. You will not be picking the boxes, but you can help Jupi. And also, if you do well, basically, you will be winning 20% of the main prize. However, if you get the best possible result out of the game, you will win 50%. That means if you win the jackpot in this game, you will technically win 250,000 credits, the original jackpot. And that is still a fairly good result. Anyway, this is for Jupi. These are the amounts in play. Anything between 1 and 500,000 credits. No cheap viewers, go away. So again, everyone else can play. Basically, you will be able to deal when the offers come up. It will say in chat, and then it will give you a countdown to be able to take the offer. If you want to take the offer in chat, you say deal. You can only take one offer, and that is it. Once you've taken that, that's your win. That's it. You're done. So, for example, if the offer is 10,000, then you will only win 2,000. Jupi will win 10,000, but anyone else in chat will only win 2,000 because it's 20%. However, if 10,000 is the best possible result, then you actually win 50%, which will be 5,000. So you do want to get a good result from the game as well. If you say deal, you can't play anymore. Technically, yes, there is a way of getting back into the game in very rare circumstances, but it will probably not happen. I will explain it if we get to that point. Anyway, Jupi, before we get started, you do need to pick a box. Anything between 1 and 22, and then I will change that to be your box. So that will be your box for the game, as you know. Looking for that 50k and up. That will be interesting. Have we had... So we've got a Droopy game already. So Droopy 2. Peggle 2. It's Droopy 2. So Droopy actually played the game before Zelda and got fairly lucky. 15,000 or 35,000. Not too bad. Okay, you're looking for box 16. Let's change it. Let's hope that we can keep this 500,000 in for you for as long as possible here. So again, game of elimination. You want to keep those reds, get rid of the blues for as long as possible. That is what we are after. So, Droopy, we need 5 boxes to remove. And then after 5 boxes, that will be our first offer of the game. 1 through 5. Okay, let's do 1 through 5. So, number 1. Very interesting system here. We can get number 1 off the screen. Let's hope it is low. 1,000. Pretty good. I'd say that's decent. Okay, let's get that off. And we have 1,000. That is all gone. You cannot win 1,000 now unless I offer it, which would be a bit stingy. 1,000. Okay, next one. Number 2. It's a good system so far. Is it going to stay that way? It is. 5,000. I mean, it's the lowest red on there. Definitely a good one to be taken out at this stage. Later on, we might change our minds. But it's good at the moment. I've just realised the lights aren't on. Hang on. I forgot to pay the bill. There we go. There's our lights. We got our fancy lights back. It looks a little bit nicer now. Okay, 5,000. Not too bad. It's one of our lowest reds. I said the lowest red. It's not the lowest red. It's one of the lowest. 5,000. Not too bad. Okay. Number 3. Let's take it out. 35,000. It's alright. You said you wanted 50. So 35,000. It's okay. It's not too bad. We can live with that at the moment. And it's not one of the Power 5. So you're okay. Box number 4. Let's take it out. Oh, I forgot. I pressed the button and it turned off the music. Number 4. 20,000. It's another decent one. You're taking out your safety nets, but it's okay. Still got the top 5 in play. If you can keep the top 5, this would actually be a decent start. Number 5. We're hoping it's going to pull through. 50 credits. That is a decent start. That isn't too bad, I would say. I've definitely seen worse at this stage. 50 credits. It is one of the Bankers Power 5 as well, so it's good. It's good. Last game was actually pretty much identical to this. 20,000 and 35,000 were taken out. I would say Zelda got a little bit luckier, taking up 5k instead of the 2k. And then a couple of low blues in there. But it's still a good round. And just for context, Zelda was offered 16,000. So that could come into play. Very similar round there. Droopy, last time you played, you were even luckier though. You did take out only the 10,000 on the red side. And you were offered 21,000. So maybe that will play into the offers. Okay. The banker music is not on. Where has that gone? Let me grab that. Hang on a minute. Where's the banker music? It should be playing the music. Right, play audio. Should be in here. And then find that, because that we do need. Banker gone. I take all the money. Yeah. Okay, where's it gone? Game shows, deal or no deal, banker. I think that's it. Let me try again. Here we go. There we go. It's on now. Okay. Right, that's fine. So, welcome to the game. I think it's decent. I think you've taken out a lot of powerful ones for you. So I'm in an advantage state at the moment. But I think I do still need to be careful. You did take an all-red finish last time. 15,000 or 35,000. We know that's not going to happen. But you seem to have your sights set quite high. And I need to be careful of that. That said, I think I know where I want to be at for this, at this stage. Okay. Oh, the music's not going to stop because it's on there. Why have I done this all wrong? Okay, wait, hang on. It's not supposed to be on there. So if I press stop, this one's supposed to be different. I remember now. This one's supposed to be the other one. Okay, anyway, you can now guess the offer. If you guess the offer correctly, while I fix my mistake, no, that's still wrong, huh? Yeah, if you guess within 10%, we are changing it to 10% now, the original, not 15%. Then you will win the offer button. You get an extra offer at any point in your game. 16,500. Okay. That's very interesting. Well, I will lock in the offer. Well, I've already put it on my calculator, so it is locked in. I just need to put it on the actual thing. So generally, round one is a little bit mean, but we will see what your first offer is going to be here. Do that. Save. Also, if you get it exactly right, which we've only ever had once in a credit game and now once in a cash game, thanks to our player on GoFish 2024, you will win as a bonus the amount in round one. And it is good if Droopy gets this because it means you will get an extra offer. The offer is 15,000, so you are in range. So you do get the offer button. You're within 10%. It's 10% of the offer specifically, so it's up to 16,500. So you're right on the cusp, but you have got in there. So 16,500 would you guess? 15,000 is the actual offer. If you want to take it, if you're not Droopy, you need to put deal in chat now. And if you want to play on, you just don't put anything. What you can do as well, though, if you are thinking you might want to play, but you might not be taking any offers, you can put !play in the chat. And then if you don't take any offers, then you will by default win whatever is in Droopy's box. 20% of it. That is anyone. Anyone is welcome to put deal in chat if you want. You do not have to. Droopy has answered though. And Droopy, 15,000 credits. Deal or no deal? You have said no deal. So we will take that away. And we will play on. I need to find what I have messed up in here. I've really messed up the music somewhere along the line. Hang on a minute. Okay, what is on this one? So I need to go on here. Flash red, and it says... Oh, I've just removed it. What am I doing? Right, I need to make another one. Let's just make another one temporarily. It's because I've changed some stuff around since last time. Anyway, while you do this, pick 3 new boxes to get rid of. There you go. Okay. Right. So let's go on here. 20 through 22. Interesting. Okay, we will go for that. I need to figure out what I've done here. Right. Let's see if that's right. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay. Still don't understand how I play. I did nothing. You just deal when you want to deal and then carry on when you don't want to deal. Pretty much. No one takes the first offer. Don't deal on the first offer. That's a clue. But yeah, you want to deal when you think that it's a good offer for the board. But you want Droopy to keep taking out blues, because then the offer's going to go up. Okay, right. 20 first. 20 we're going to take out, and 20 we're hoping is the penny for you. No, 50,000. Starting to wrap them out slowly. Yes, so when the offer appears on the screen is when it's live, and then when the timer's appearing in chat, that's a warning for you to take the offer, and it will say time up when it's locked out. So you have to take it within that timer. So that's your 50,000. 50,000 is gone. Okay, next one. 21. Had to happen at some point. Yes, that is true. That is true. We've still got some nice ones up there, but it's a big gap there now. 21. 2,000. Nice. Let's get rid of that. 2K. It's a high blue, but we're happy with that. That's all right. Okay. Then, to end the round, get ourselves to 14 box. 22. It was dubbed the death box on the original show. Is it going to kill this game? Or are we going to take out another blue and give ourselves a bit more of an advantage? 25. Nice. I don't know why that sound effect was so delayed. I pressed the button. That's another Banker's Power 5 at the end of the round. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So, you are currently at 7-7. It's not too bad. There are lots of blocks forming. XP is the Death Arcana, though. Oh, I see, I see. So, not too bad at this stage. This is alright. Right. Oh, hello. Oh, that one is correct. Huh. That's odd. Why did it not work earlier then? Is it? Oh, I must have pressed the button to get rid of it. Oh, I'm fixing things that weren't broken. Oh well, delete that one. Anyway, that was your round. I can be honest with you here. The averages have gone up a little bit, and I was a little bit mean at the beginning. So, yeah, Banker might need to invest in a better phone. Yeah, I'm struggling here, all right? I'm struggling. This is worse than when I was trying to juggle everything at once and go fish. So, I think I need to be a little bit more generous, and you know what? You do have quite a lot of high ones in play, so I am going to push the offer up quite a bit. I think this might be enough to tempt some people out. 22,000. Oh, hello. Not the question yet. 22,000. 22,000 is the offer. Why am I playing that one? I don't really use that one. Let's use this one. We got new music now. I'm playing around with my fancy new buttons that have new music. 22,000. So anyone else in chat, that's 4,400. Or, if that's the best result from the game, 11,000. 22,000 credits. That's the offer at the moment. It's up from 15. You got 30 seconds to take it in chat. If you want. You don't have to. I think, personally, there's a lot left in the game. Checking my bank account. I mean, 22,000 would be nice in the real bank account. Yes, if you don't want it, then you just say nothing. So 10 seconds remaining for everyone else. Droopy, you have as long as you like. You don't have to answer in that time. Okay. Droopy, 22,000 credits. Deal or no deal? You have said no deal. So we go on. 3 more boxes that are not box 16. Let's go. Let's keep that cluster of 4 there. Cluster of 4 is very good because every round from now on in UK Deal takes 3 boxes and you have the offer button. So you cannot possibly wipe them all out in one round. That is a very strong position to stay in. You want to keep that. 17 through 19. Okay. 17 first. Let's stick to the blues. 100. That's good. That's very good. Taking out that cluster again. Interesting. Next one is 18. 10,000. That's okay. It's still, again, it's a low red. It's not too bad at this stage of the game. And then 19 to end on to take us to the midpoint. Come on, we need that penny. We've never had a penny winner, and we really don't want to start today. Oh! There it is. There it is. Wow. Nice. That is fantastic. Where's my good button? There we go. There's my good button. For some reason, it's not on the main one there. My good button is has disappeared. Oh, it is there. I forgot. Wow, what a fantastic call. I mean, clearly I'm on your side today. That is the credit. The single credit. You are not going to be winning the penny. So, good round, I would say. Fantastic round. You're now at your midpoint, and you got the 4 big ones remaining. And only 2 really, really low blows. So, great for everyone else that's also still in the game at this stage. Right. I think I need to kick in with some big offers to get you out now. Because this could get very dangerous for me very quickly. And the fact that you still have a block of 4 means you cannot wipe them all out in one go. And you have the button. So even if you do start declining, you can use that button, get your extra offer, get out of the game if you want. Now, in your last game, you had 15,000 or 35,000 left. Those were your 2 final ones in the 2-box prove out. I think I want to stick around there. 35,000. That's your offer. 35,000 at your midpoint. A lot of people would be happy to leave with 35,000. That is higher than any of your offers in your game. In fact, that's higher than any offers that I can see in any game in the past 6 games, including this one. The past 5 games before this never reached 35,000 in the offers. You are already there at the midpoint. If anyone else would like to take the offer, you need to do it in 30 seconds. Droopy, you have as long as you need. I think there's still a lot left in the game, but it depends. It depends what you're thinking. The offer will go up a lot if you can still keep a lot of that top 4 intact. If you can keep it all intact, it's going to skyrocket. I mean, obviously, as the banker, I would like to get at... Yeah, I would like to get you out of the game. Yeah, banker, I think there's still more. Also, banker, I wish there was less. Exactly. This is why we need a host when we do this on Fireside Pride, if it gets in. We need a host as well as me doing the bankering, rather than me doing the bankering and the hosting. So, Droopy, 35,000 credits. That is the offer at the moment. So in terms of my algorithm, it is slightly higher than the fair deal amount. I could be the banker or the host. I mean, if you want to be the host, then I'm more than welcome to putting that forward. I can definitely we can definitely look into doing that. Yeah. Anyway, 35,000 credits, deal or no deal. You have said no deal, so go on. The bank host or the hostker. Yeah, true. Okay. This is a pretty big point of your game. You could end up in a very strong position at this stage. Yo, James, how's it going? You could end up in a very strong position if you can keep this top 4 intact. You've taken out a lot of safety nets, but if you keep 4 big ones, you don't need safety nets. Let's have 3 more boxes. Remember, you can play your offer button at any point, but I would recommend leaving it till later in the game, or when you're considering heavily about leaving the game. It's going good. Never seen anyone play this game ever, so it's cool to see. Yeah, it's a pretty rare game to see on Twitch. I mean, most of the time people are playing the video game version, but we are doing the interactive MIDI credit system version. This is for our real, well, fake currency system, and it's going pretty well so far. Yeah, we do interactive quizzes and game shows sometimes. We do normal video games sometimes as well. We did Wii Party just before this. But yeah, I've played Deal or No Deal on the stream for a long time. Almost 4 years now. We're going to stop doing it regularly at the end of the year. But We may still do it in future. We've done it for charity sometimes as well. I did not PB, Kate, no. Oh, yeah, I need to close the prediction, don't I? I'll do that in a while. I'll do it after the game. Okay, box 6 to start us off in this round. We're hoping for a blue. Let's do it now. Oh, no! There it's gone. It is gone. Ignore it. It says $250,000. That's from the original show's jackpot. The $500,000 is gone. We are not going to have a jackpot winner today. That is unfortunate. Yeah, 250k broke. Maybe I should do the effect when the 250 goes rather than the $500,000. Thanks for the follow, James. Do appreciate it. Yes, that is unfortunate. But it's okay. Honestly, this is okay. This is... I mean, you're not going to be our second ever jackpot winner, but... it's okay. It's not too bad. Yeah, we just break another $250,000. Yeah. I do like the effect though. The effect is quite funny. It's taken from the actual show. Okay, next one, box number 7. Let's take it out. Oh no, 100,000 gone. 100,000 is gone. Yeah, we're playing for VIP. This is a very important point to make. Well, at this stage, you can use the offer button, but I do know that the offer is going to be very, very low compared to where it just was at 35,000. So I don't think you're going to be playing it. I don't think it's going to be coming out at this stage. You can if you want, but if I don't hear anything, we are going to open box 8. We are going to go for it. Box 8. We cannot afford an all red round here. We do not have the safeties for an all red round. Let's open it. Oh, 15,000. Very, very weak round. Very, very unfortunate round there. And we are at a much more precarious 8 box than we were expecting. It is still not the worst board we've ever seen, but it is very concerning. You do have a 25% chance that you walk out of here with your target. As we've already mentioned in this game, there is a significant number in your game, and this is very, very significant for me as the banker, because that can really play into my hands sometimes. 246,650 is what you won in the 3 months in the last season. You then had 683,600. That means you need 69,750 to win VIP, because you will have reached 1 million. 69,750 is your target, and you have a 25% chance that you reach it with your box. I will just bank that number for later. Yeah, also nice. Anyway, bank offer. Let's go. Okay, there we go. I need to do that again. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. I have a feeling this is not going to be enough to get most people out of the game, but I feel, personally, this is quite generous. This is pushing the higher end of my averages. And we were just at 35,000 with a very strong board. We now do not have that board. You've taken out the 15k. It's now not possible for you to win 15k. Unless you take this. 15,000. Because that's not the height of the game, if anyone in Twitch chat takes that, other than Jupy, you only win 3,000. There is not a potential for that to be upgraded to 50%. So you will only win 3,000 if you take that. You are back at the first offer of the game, 15,000. That is where we're at now. Remember, anyone can play along in chat. It's not just Jupy. You can say deal if you'd like to take that. Or if you have a feeling that you're not going to take any offers in this game, or you just want to have that option, you type !play in chat, and then by default, if you do nothing from this point on, you could type !play, leave the stream, and if Jupy's got 250,000 in there, you win 125,000. So you might as well do it. Jupy though, 15,000 credits, that is your offer. I have a feeling I know what's coming. 15,000, deal or no deal? You've said no deal. So we go on. At least one more box. Remember, you do have the button, but I have a feeling it's not going to hold much value for you. You need 69,750. You are not going to get offered that until at least the final round. 250k is in box 9. Interesting. Well, the swap is not guaranteed, and Jupy's chose box 16. 15 first. We're going one at a time now. 15. I'll be honest, we need a blue. The 3k is honestly fine at this stage. You can take out the 3k. That will be off. That will be all right. You just cannot hit the top 2 at this stage. Open it. 250. The correct 250, to be precise. 250 is gone. Next. We're at 4-3. You are still in disadvantage. Number 12. Okay, I've just been told by Fail Racer that that Fail Racer is going to be available in like half an hour. Okay, so we have enough time to play this game and then a little bit of Tetris, I reckon. So, box number 12. Let's go for it. We need the 5 or the 10 now. 5. Apparently, when I start calling out numbers, it works. That's 2 times I've done that now. 5 credits is gone. I did it for the penny. I did it for the 5. Please keep calling numbers. Apparently that seems to work for this game. It never normally works, but today, maybe it's working. 1 more box for another offer. Or you can play the button, which will guarantee you an offer now. Number 11. You're in a good spot. You cannot take them both out at once. So you will at least get a decent offer. But in terms of your goal, we need another blue. And this is mathematically, for the reds versus blues, very significant. Because 3 reds at 5 box, even though it's only the 3,000, is psychologically very significant. Let's open it. 10! Oh my goodness. Both of them are gone. What a fantastic round. Perfect time for such a good round. Look at that. Suddenly, you're right back in it. Guaranteed 500. You've taken out 265 credits in 3 boxes. And you've got 2 massive reds still in play. Nobody has taken a deal yet. I need to start getting people out of this game. Now. Because this could get very expensive very quickly. I do not want to be reminded of the 1,000,000 credit game where everyone just kept wiping me out for 250,000 and we gave out 1,000,000 credits in 1 game show stream. I don't want a repeat of that. We won't be getting a repeat because the 500,000 isn't there, but we will be very close, and I don't like that. I guess the speech I just gave was technically as the banker, because I as the host want you to do well, but the averages have shot up. They've shot up. Fair deal was at 12,000. It's now at 30. But I can't just be fair at this stage. I can't just be fair. I think I need to be very, very generous to get anyone to leave. I will give you some stats. There is a 10% chance of an all blue finish at 2 box. There is only a 40% chance that you are keeping the $250,000 in play. The $250,000, I will just guarantee you now, if you keep the $250,000 in play at 2 box, I will offer you 69,750 or more. But that's only if you keep it, and that's a 40% chance. So keep that in mind. That is the only route to an offer worth that much. Or a good 3 box may also give you that chance, seeing as you do have the button. Or you can get out now for what I would say is one of our biggest swings in a long, long time. The offer's in. 40,000. 40,000 for box 16 at this stage. For chat, it's 20,000 if that's the highest of the game, including what's in the box. Gonna be leaving now, but I don't have Twitch on my phone. If you've put exclamation mark play in chat, which I believe you have, you will be winning what's in the box. You will revert to what's in the box. Yeah, you'll revert to what's in the box, so you will win that. Yeah, that's how that works. But yeah, thanks for watching, Queenie. We are going to be ending in the next sort of hour anyway, so yeah. So 40,000 credits to leave now. Remember, you do have the button, so there will be another offer at 4 box or 3 box. And of course, there is the guaranteed one at 2 box. See you, Queenie. Nobody has taken the offer in Twitch chat. There are 4 people in this game, including Joopy. Nobody has taken the offer. Joopy, 40,000 credits. Deal or no deal? You have said no deal. Which I did expect, because it's not your goal. But 40,000 puts you a long way along, and you wouldn't take long to get another sort of 30,000 to top yourself up to the million. You're trying to go for the kill and do it all in one go. Is it going to pay off? You just need to hope that the 250,000 is in box 16 and you will become our joint second highest winner. We have only ever had a single winner of 250,000. That was Queenie. And we've only ever had a single ever winner of 500,000. And that was Astra, one of Queenie's viewers. Queenie was here. She seems to be a good luck charm. 14. Anything that is not the 75 or the 250 will make the offer shoot up. Box 14. Ah. There it is. Now the choice is, do you want the button now or do you want it in the next box? But you do know that the offer is going to be very, very low. Compared to where it was. There will not be another offer of 40,000, even if you keep the 3 and the 75 in play. Okay, one more box, and then we'll have the button just for everyone else. 10. Okay. This is still alive for the sake of the VIP. We just need to hope that 75 is in your box. There is nothing else I can do in terms of an offer to get you out of the game. I know that now. So we might as well just go box 10. Let's do it. 3,000. We are not having an all red finish again. Which, to be fair, would be quite lucky if you had 2 in a row. But 3,000, that does mean we have our offer because Jupi did win the right to a bonus offer. And I know she's not going to take it, but maybe someone else will, so I have to offer it. So, the lowest point of the game doesn't really seem to be talking many people out. And I don't think this will either. But it's not the bottom of the game. Well, it's barely not the bottom of the game. 15,001 credits. $15,001. Past offers: 15,000, 22,000, 35,000, 15,000, 40,000, and then 15,001. It is generous considering you have a 1 in 3 chance after the next box that you are finishing with an all blue finish. No deal, because I don't want that 1 credit. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, Jupi, 15,000 credits. Deal or no deal? You have said no deal, so we go on. And no one else has taken it either. You have 1 more box to take out. 13 or 9. 13 is my lucky number. But all you need now is for it to be blue. You know that at least one of those boxes has a blue in it. If box 16 has a red, this is redundant. And you know the game will live this. So you just have to have faith that 16 has that 75,000. Box number 9. Just don't be 75,000. It is done. Unfortunate. 75,000. It is an all red round when you put it all together. I'll keep it short because we know what it's going to be at this stage. I'm just going to go straight down the middle. Everyone in chat, 625. So in chat, that is... oh god, I have to do maths now. 125 if you're in chat. Zelda has dealt. Jupi, 625 credits, deal or no deal? Gonna have dinner, so I'm gonna go directly to my box's result. Fair. That is a no deal then. Okay, enjoy food, and unfortunately, that is it. So, box 16. We won't offer the swap because there's only 2 blues left in play. Let's just hope that this is at least the 750. Let's give us a nice consolation here. It's the 750. So you do win 750 there, and everyone else that did not deal, you are winning 150 credits. But yeah, unfortunate. Last time you had an all blue finish, this time it's all red. The RNG just all comes and goes, but it's okay. 750, and then just to conclude, just to make it a canon game, box 13, my lucky number was also a blue. 500. No, it's all good. It's RNG, Jupi. You know how it is. You know how it is. It was a good game. You gave us a great game. And hey, there was a potential for some a great result in there. But yeah, thank you so much for playing, Jupi, as always. And yeah, hopefully you enjoy your dinner. We are going to play a little bit of Tetris to end on. Not very much. I really don't have very long. But that is it for the game. I'm really hoping that come the end of the year, we can finally get another big win. We have not had a big win in a long time, and we are really hoping for that. We will be back with another game show in November. We have another community day coming up in 4 weeks' time, 2nd of November. So do join us for that. We will be doing more game shows / quiz shows. Whether Deal or No Deal will feature or not, I don't know, but we will be back at some point before the end of the year with more Deal. The only good thing about that game is now Jupy is 69,000 away from having VIP. So I guess that's a good consolation, isn't it? Anyway, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. As for the stream, I'm not ending yet. Remember, we are going to hop over to the other scenes and we're going to play some Tetris. So stick around. We'll be playing Tetris for about half an hour and then we're going to end the stream. I'm ending early today. I need to do some stuff. So yeah, let's head over there now. So that's our last offer. Okay, so I need to type in chat. So Jupy wins the full amount, which was the 750. Credits add Cute Fangies 750, and then everyone else is playing for 20%. No one got the best result, so no one's winning 50%. Everyone else just wins their 20%. So that means Zelda wins 125, and then Queenie wins 150, and then James wins 150. So it's a very, very low payout game there, but it could have been very expensive. But yes, that's how it works. It's the hot seat player. It just gives the hot seat player more of a big thing. But yeah, you still get something decent. I mean, you can win $250,000 if the $500,000 is what's in the box and you play to the end and you're not in the hot seat, then you win half, which is $250,000. So yeah, and that has happened before. It was a bit anticlimactic because there were people that won it, but not the hot seat player. So the hot seat player actually didn't win the highest amount by a long way. Anyway, right, I'm going to go over to the other scenes. If it crashes, I'll be back in a few seconds. See you soon. We lived! Who knew that getting a new laptop that doesn't crash when I'm changing scene collections would actually work? Cannot wait for the next Deal or No Deal, and I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, again, I'm still considering maybe making the game shows not be as regular, but yeah, if people are enjoying them, then maybe we do keep them regular. I've still not fully decided, but yeah, I've loved playing this. I mean, I've played it on stream since February 2021. So it's been a very, very long time of playing it. And so far, we've only ever had one jackpot winner. We're really hoping to get some more. But it should give you an idea of how much I love Deal or No Deal. It is actually the only game show that I've seen in person. And I only did that a few months ago as well. And that's just because they're fairly close to me physically, where they're filming it this time. So yeah, that's why I went to see it. Sadly, it wasn't a great result, but yeah, it was still fun, and it was still a good game. It wasn't one of those that's like super unlucky. I assume you're into Deal or No Deal then, James, or at least game shows. Anyway, right, I need to go and grab my Joy-Con grip, so I'll be back in a few seconds. It's in the other room, so I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get this on the screen. We'll do a couple of rounds of Tetris 99. If you want to play along, then we will be doing regular Tetris rooms. So play along or just watch. Either is fine. And then again, next community day will be in 4 weeks' time. It's a short one this time. It's not a 5-week wait, it's a 4-week wait. We do community days first Saturday of every month. Assuming there's no speedrun marathons or anything coming up. You used to watch Deal or No Deal and Golden Balls and The Cube. Nice. All of which I've heard of, so yeah. Golden Balls, yeah, definitely an interesting one. But, yeah. I mean, I do have a bit of a history with Golden Balls because with that show, I owned the board game. And because that show wasn't on for very long on TV, they made a board game, and then obviously they didn't really sell it for very long. So the board game is actually worth a decent amount now. But in economics, which I took at A-level, they were talking about like game theory and stuff, and like the prisoner's dilemma, which is not necessarily what Golden Balls is. It's close, but it's not. But either way, they were talking about it in economics, and I thought, hang on, I have this game. Because they were talking about buying it for the class, or like just to demonstrate it, but they never did because it was fairly expensive everywhere. And then I just said, oh, I have that game. And then we ended up just having a lesson where we just played the Golden Balls. Unfortunately, it was during COVID, and there were quite a few people off ill on that day, so we didn't get to play it with many people. But it was still pretty funny to just get an entire lesson of economics where we just played Golden Balls. But yeah, the Cube is also great. The Cube is great. I mean, fun fact: the Cube. We only just played the video game version on stream. I have the Cube Wii here. We did this last stream. We played the Cube on stream, and I have submitted this to GDQ as a bit of a silly game. So I speedrun mainly, and this is a very, very silly game. For example, if you go on this game on the Wii and you press the reset button, it squishes the borders. So it adds black borders to the game. It's so weird. So I reckon GDQ might go for it as a silly game. Anyway, I'm going to start the games because I don't have long. I'm only going to do a few games. So if you want to play, then I'm going to start the game in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yes, I do speedrun. I speedrun a lot. That's basically every other stream. Community Day is only once. Yeah, Community Day is only once a month. So we only really do game shows and stuff once a month. But speedruns is every stream other than that. In fact, we were doing Wii Party speedruns just before this. Normally we do Community Day as like viewer games and stuff, but people seem to be demanding Wii Party from me. So I've been playing that today. Yeah, we speedrun a lot of games that have that are kind of mini game based and stuff like that. So not your traditional speedruns a lot of the time, but still pretty fun. I need to bank that. Hang on. Oh, this is not nice. I am really screwing myself over. When I finish my duel, fair. That's fair. Yeah, we're going to be playing I'll say we'll play 3 games. We'll play 3 games and then I need to end the stream. So, that's the plan. Anyway, while we're here, I might as well talk about what I'm doing next week. What am I doing next week? Well, what a great question. I am going to be playing some Wii Play series. Either Wii Play or Wii Play Motion. I think it'll probably be Wii Play Motion. But then I'm also going to be, at some point soon, probably not next week, but at some point soon, I'm going to be learning the new Super Mario Bros. DS Canon List speedrun. I've done any %, but I've not done much else with the game. And I do want to come back because it makes a great speedrun marathon submission. So I am considering doing that. Alright, I'm going to try and get up here for the targeters. I want more people on me. That is interesting. Okay. Now we're going for KOs. Let's go. Nice, that's pretty good. Nice! Look at that combo. Got to get someone out of that. I mean, we've got one. It's not too bad. Yeah, I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing next week, but I will, as always, be posting the schedule in all the relevant places. Be posting it on Discord, on Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube. And I may even look at, because we're almost coming up to the end of the year again, I may look at changing the schedule poster a little bit again. Although I don't really have any ideas this time. At this point, I was planning to not necessarily be doing as many regular streams, but we are still in that position. So, I probably will still stick to doing the schedule post as I have been up to now. This is one of those weird games. Like, I'm not really getting targeted that much, and I don't have any power up. I have one badge, but it's not enough for any power. So, oh, dang it. Like, it's not looking too bad, but I know that as soon as someone good targets me, I'm pretty much screwed. Like, I've just not really had any good chances, and I've not really been building that high very quickly to make myself any chances. Oh, no. I didn't see that. I thought it was a cube. No. Should have done that the other way around. Oh, no. No way. Oh, that's it, I think. No. One away. Alright, 26. Absolutely didn't deserve 26 there, to be honest. Okay, right. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7... 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I should really automate that countdown on my stream deck, but it seems like a bit of a pointless button, really. I should use the stream deck for what it's actually for, rather than one thing at the start of the stream and the game shows, and that's all I use it for. Which, to be fair, has saved me a lot of time. I've used it for so long now. It has still saved me a lot of time, but yeah. Rather than posting that in chat manually, that would be helpful. Okay, actual helpful cubes, that's good. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's alright. We don't really need that at this stage. We're not going to use them just now. This is not looking great. No, 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 no. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh my god. Okay. We're going for KOs. No way. No way. No way! You joking? 88. Ain't no way. Well done for you playing at home, who definitely did better than me. Yeah, this is the issue with how I play. I go for KOs like that, and then I end up completely messing up because I haven't played that much in ages. So it doesn't really pay off. Okay, anyway, right. I'm gonna get into another game because if I sit here and wait, I'm gonna have to end the stream. So I'm gonna do another one, but we might do one more after that. So if you wanna play in the next one, then yeah, we're gonna start another one now. So yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, so I've won multiple games. It took me like 200 or 300 games to actually win my first. And then after that, as soon as I won my first one, in fact, it might have even been more than that, more like 400 games. And then after that, I started winning them a bit more often. Like, winning your first game in this is so hard. But once you've done it once, it kind of gives you a... like, it breaks a mental barrier, you know? Like, it's just one of those games where it's really hard to get your first win, and then once you've done it once, you just kind of rack them up a lot quicker. So I have done it. It's been a while since I won a game. And obviously there's Team Battle, which is way easier to win. But, yeah, I have won before. It's been a long time since, though. I did speedrun this a little bit. I did marathon mode, which you do... Okay, I'm not doing that again. You do marathon mode... No way. Ooh. Wow, this is still bad. Oh, no. This is not good. Yeah, you do marathon mode with the DLC, and I did speedrun that a little bit. I got my goal. I don't really have any great strats in this game, but I used strats that were good enough to get me what I wanted. Like, it took me hours of grinding, and then I managed to beat my goal by, like, 10 seconds. I think it was sub 5 I was going for in 150 lines. I did 999 lines a little bit, but just completing 999 lines is hard enough. So I never really did that a lot. Oh, no. Right, let's not mess around now. You won the duel. Let's go. I'm kind of screwing myself over again. No way, no way. This is going to take some saving. I will not believe it if I save this. No way! It wouldn't let me press the button. Are you joking? I was actually planning something there. I would have been able to survive that one. I think I would have been able to survive the next piece. I can't believe that. Welcome back, Joopy. You won 750. You won 750 credits, by the way. So you are exactly 69,000 away from your VIP badge. Yippee! This is the only win we can take from the Deal or No Deal game. But it's still a win. We'll just leave you there. We'll leave you there. We'll get rid of the other credits. 69,000 away. Right, I'm going to do another game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I'm only going to do 1 or 2 more games. Oh, we're straight in. That may have been difficult for people to get into. I'm only going to do this one and then one more. And then we're done with the stream. Because I need to head off and do some learning for Space Marine, which I may be doing in a speedrun marathon. Do I want to do that? No. This is okay. I start targeting KOs. Ooh, barely in time there. This is good. This is good. This is good. Right, we cooked. I got a little bit lucky because I never really looked that far ahead in my upcoming pieces. But that paid off. It went well. I should do more 2 wides, really. You know what? Let's reset this and try and get a 2 wide going. Right, give me that. And then give me that. See, I always default to doing a 1 wide. I mean, they technically do well in this game for how this game works, but I should do more 2 wides. Nice. That was quick. Pretty much sniped that kill. Okay, KOs. Boom. There. And another one. Wow. And another one to end on. Not bad. That's only good. That single line was only good because it kept the combo. Single lines don't really send anything if they're not part of combos. As far as I'm aware, anyway. The numbers in this game are a little bit weird. Because it doesn't really explain it anywhere. This game isn't really very good at explaining why things are good that you're doing, other than the fact that it's just Tetris. Good luck with the 40k, appreciate it. It will probably be me just conceding that it's going to be too difficult for me to do the strats because it's on keyboard, but again, I don't want to just quit, so I want to give it a chance. No way. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. We're barely alive. Oh, no. I'm not losing like this again. No. Oh, no. What? That's a loss? Are you joking? Oh. Oh, I'm struggling. Okay, right. We got one more game. One more game and then I'm done. These games have been so quick as well. Okay. Look at all these kills I got. One after the other. So many of these. There's one at 69th, 65th, 61st. Right, we go again. One more game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, this is our last one. Back ready soon? Oh, if you're ready soon, then maybe we'll do one more. It depends how long this is. If this is a full-length game, then I'm going to have to go. I need to go soon. Got Larry under my bed covers. Yo. What a cute boy. I hope he's enjoying the suffering that I am going through in Tetris of my own doing. I've just realised I didn't change the game on Twitch. I always forget. Literally every time. I want to keep that there. It's because I only ever really play one game in a stream most of the time. So I never really have to remember. It's never really been in my muscle memory to remember to change games. I don't like that. I go for that one because that I can at least put there. Okay, now we're in trouble. KOs. That. Can put that there. That's bad. That's not great. Oh no. Okay, we go back to targeters because I'm not getting anything good out of this. Do I really need to use a Tetris on that? You joking? feels like a bit of a waste. Okay, sure. Well, this is awkward. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? This is why I don't like keeping weird pieces in my hold queue. Oh no. Right, this is going to be a bit of a struggle, and that's not going to help. Oh, wow, nice. Got a couple of badges there as well. That's good. That is a good sign. No more awkward pieces. Okay. We're cooking. Right, back to KOs. Or targeters even. You can't see the screen, so I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going KOs. I actually got a bit of an impromptu 2-wide. Which isn't actually 2-wide, it's just progressively harder to actually combo anything. I am just about to get a line, so I don't need that. Nice. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna force myself. I don't like doing 2-wides in general, and I don't like playing on the left side rather than the right. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, now I'm gonna have to concede it. Oh no, it's not paid off, has it? How are we living this? We ain't living this, surely. There's far too much going on. No. No! Oh, that was so barely out of time. Okay, I want one more. Defensive build is better sometimes. Yeah, yeah. It's that 2-wide. I don't like doing 2-wides, and I don't like playing on the left side, and I did both. Small steps I should be taking. I don't need to do that. Right. One more game. This is the last one of the stream. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, just the last one. I would have liked to play Tetris for a little bit longer, but I need to head off early today. And we also got through the quizzes very slowly, which was my fault. Okay, right, go. Ah, no. Already starting off badly. If there's one place to mess up, it's at the bottom. I'm already getting targeted. Oh no, I thought it was a line. Why did I think that was a line? I'm going to be really risky and do that. Okay. This is a problem now. Right, KOs. Go. That's alright. I'm playing too slowly. No way. Oh no. I'm just playing too slowly, I think, for how I play. No, I have to defend it. No way. No way. No. No. Oh my god. No. Why am I just getting so screwed over? Oh. 81st. This has just been miserable. Right. I think I need to do one more. I can't end on that. I've not been able to get into a rhythm with this at all. Right, we'll wait till top 50, and then I'll get into one more. But yeah, I've just not been getting into a rhythm with this. When top 50 comes up, I'll start another countdown. But that will definitely be my last one. Doesn't take long to get to 50, to be fair. It has slowed down a bit. There's a few people close to topping out. Alright, that's our 50. So, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Oh no! Wow, Zelda just finished. Go! Maybe Zelda can get in. I was hoping Zelda would finish before top 50. I started doing the countdown a little bit slower. Maybe you can still get in. We seem to be fairly low on the players, so maybe you can still get in. This is the real last one though. I'm not doing any more after this. If I get 99th, this is the last one. Didn't get in? Oh, dang. That's right, we can just pretend we're in the same one. And then we both get the same place. That would be pretty funny. Right, no more messing up in the first 5 minutes. I want to at least get a good game out of the last one. What I need to do is I need to just schedule this as the first game of a community day rather than the last one. It's just a nice game to end on, really. I don't know. Seems to be my one of my favourites to end on. Up there with Mario Kart. Well, I was talking about not screwing myself over and then I did that. Right, KOs. Because apparently it's a good time already. Right, come on, lock in. Actually play fast. And don't mess up. How much was one? 750. We were between 750 and 500 at the end, sadly. $250,000 was taken out on the next one. Then then the low blew. So we had an offer at that stage of 15,001. No one took it. So nobody took any high offers. So 500 and 750 at the end, and then the offer was just straight down the middle because I'm not going to mess about at that stage. What box was the 250 in? It was. I don't think it was in the one you said. I think the 75,000 was in that one. I'm loving this aggressive :3 going on. Oh no, stop messing it up. What are you doing? Right, KOs. Boom. Go. Come on, someone gotta lose out of this. Alright, just go targets again. Of course, the moment I go targets, it's someone that's going to be going all out. Right, KOs again. Right, you know what? I'm doing it. 2 wide. Let's do it. I will definitely not regret this. Okay, I have to do that now. Right, let's just mess it up. Go for this. I'll stick to my cowards 1 wide. It's the only way I win. And the only way I lose. Dang it. Yeah. It was unfortunate. I mean, last time we also had a... one of the most recent games, we had a red and a red to end on, so... Sometimes the luck just doesn't work out. Oh, no. No. I can't do anything. Oh, why? Line was just so far away. I mean, I stalled my way to top 50. But... not a good game at all. Tetris just did not go well today. But oh well, we had fun. It was a good community day. Thanks everyone for watching. We are going to go raid someone. Again, ending a little bit early today because I need to do stuff with Warhammer. And... yeah, I want to be ready for that. I want to also have a chance to sort of play on keyboard a little bit before I have a look at some of the strats that are locked to keyboard. Because that's the main problem with me with that game. But if I do end up running it, then I will be running it on Speedremizer. Which is a game where you submit a game and then you learn someone else's game. Which is an interesting idea, but unfortunately the game I got, I'm not really gelling with very well. But I have enjoyed playing the game casually, at least. So that's why I've been talking about Warhammer and stuff. So I am running Warhammer if I end up submitting the form for it and everything. But yeah, again, not too sure at this stage. I will probably know more about that in the next couple of days, whether I actually am going to do that or not. Didn't notice this emote before. Oh my goodness, the Garfield Jam, amazing. Thanks everyone for watching. Yeah, let's find someone to raid. So next week, as I said, Monday, Friday, Saturday. That is the plan. Monday, Friday, Saturday. So I am busy on Wednesday, so I can't stream on Wednesday. I'm fairly sure. I seem to remember there's something going on Wednesday, but I don't remember what. But either way, I know it was something where I can't stream on Wednesday. So Monday, Friday, Saturday. We'll do some Wii Series stuff. Probably going to do some Wii Play Motion. People seem to like that a little bit as well. It's a little bit different from Wii Play. So that's always nice. And then... maybe we do more Wii Play stuff. But I do at some point want to learn New Super Mario Bros. DS canonless. The speedrun for that. So I can finally submit some Mario to speedrun marathons again. And other than that, I think that is most of what's coming up. Although there is a speedrun marathon happening, Disaster Relief Done Quick, which is happening as an emergency marathon next Saturday. Or Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So maybe we have a last minute schedule change next week. There is a possibility of that. So just keep alert because the schedule might change. If I get into that event, which I am submitting to, then we will obviously be changing the plans. But that's the idea at the moment. Anyway, we're going to watch the leaderboard fill up at the top. Let's go and raid someone. I think I have someone I want to raid. We're in top 10 already, top 9 now. Yeah, I have someone we'll raid. We haven't raided him in a while. We'll go raid J-Nick. J-Nick is live. He's doing Lego Racers speedruns. So go head over there, show some support, wish him good luck. And I will be back on Monday, I hope, with yeah, we play motion or something. I don't know. Schedule's going up tomorrow, so watch out for that. And then I'll be back next week. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye bye.